Oh my god, that's a lot of people.
I have cats! I found food! Oh, I'm gonna die.
Open! 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 Oh my fucking god!
I just want to say this negativity is really impacting the performance of this team, so...
This company...
Yeah, the company is not gonna be happy.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to complain to the leader.
They're gonna fire us.
Who is the leader?
Who's the
The
leader?
one behind the door is the ancient one.
Who is the leader? Who do you think?
I opened the door.
Who do you think? Who do you think fucked with the door? I was taking my medication and then I just hear this devious little laugh. Oh, disconnected.
Yeah, Mavrin disconnected. I think she crashed.
Oh.
But this is the apparatus.
What the hell did you come from? Wait a minute.
What?
No, I was. I couldn't see you.
Should we teleport back Tabit? No, Tabit has an item. They are coming back. They are coming back. Eclipse.
No! But if you keep talking, of course it's gonna come out! No, wait for me! I have an engine!
Wait, God. No. Tabit.
Wait, did you jump down?
Bees. I wonder if those people inside are already dead.
We're professionals, we would never.
Okay, getting into our place now.
Oh, fucking Christ!
We are professionals. We could never get shot by a door.
Hi.
Hello!
Hey guys.
Oh my god! Look at this.
That's a mine in the air.
Bomb.
What's in the car? Well, be careful.
I fucking hate that sound.
Yeah, I'm your next.
Yeah.
Lureth.
Ow. Ow. How many of these do we have?
Yeah.
There's one more!
Okay. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. I don't want to see it.
Where's the boombox?
You'll be like, oh, I thought, no,
Bruh.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Here. Oh, we should have had a demonology.
I'm happy.
Hello.
What if that's the goal?
Oh.
That's a giant. Open the door. That's a giant. Open the door.
Open the door, please!
There's so much loot. That's the problem.
want to like.
Stop buzzing around, you bees! What do you think you are, huh? You know, I can only trust you, little one. You're the savior, little one. You're the holy one. Yes, you. Overlord. Okay, my tracking's broken. Of course something has to be broken. Why wouldn't something be broken? Oh my god. It's been only a few hours, but I feel like stuff is just not working again. How you guys doing? How's it going? I am trying to fix my tracking. There we go. I think it's done. Hopefully. Hello, Dermafake. How's it going? I am still trying to kind of fine-tune everything. Oi. You know, unlike the game before, at least we can chill with this one, right? We don't have to stress and... I mean, I kind of have to stress, but... I don't have to stress as much as before. I can just take it chill. I can take it very chill. Yay. Oh yeah, by the way, if somebody's watching on the shorts, I am so sorry. Yes, I'm a VTuber. Oh my god. I'm just gonna see what you guys wrote on Discord. Dennis, all I'm gonna say is... Yeah, Dennis, don't worry. I don't think I'm gonna be worried about those people. I think I am pretty much fine with handling them. I had a few of them already. If they go a bit too much, I will give them a warning. If they don't listen, well, it happens. Well, the majority of the people is fine, and sometimes if you do a little bit of that thing, it's not bad. Unless you do it too much. Anyways, yes. Also, I want to play Arknight's Enfield so much, by the way, but I don't have access to it. Maybe they gave it to me. If they gave it, I'm gonna be happy, but I'm just gonna double check it. Give me a second. Because they had like a beta test. I have no idea if they gave me access or not. I checked it like 3 days ago. I had no access. Check access. Check now. You are not eligible for beta test 2 yet. Test access will refresh at 10 UTC the next day. Stay tuned for notifications. Yeah, I have no access to testing, so... Kinda sucks. Because I wanted to play it. Well, that means I can just play it when it comes out. What are the mods? You can have mods in this game? Wait a second. That's cool. Oh yeah, by the way, before we start with the stream, I probably should let you guys know that 11-bit Studio have provided me with the DLC code. I did buy the base game myself, so, well. But I got the DLC code, which is usually in this mode, which is gonna change some things, but since we never streamed the game beforehand, I am gonna go with you through the story. We're gonna play through the entire story, and then later on, later streams, we can go through the Utopia mode and see the new stuff. I mean, I am not good with the stuff like that, but basically, I don't have to, like, say anything good or anything bad about the game, or at all. All of the opinions are mine and stuff, so that's okay. I mean, I like that. I love the Frostpunk one anyways, and I do enjoy Frostpunk 2 from what I played in the Utopia builders, so... I am definitely looking forward to playing this on stream, and I am glad that I got the code for the DLC for free. So thank you so much, 11-bit Studio, for doing that. Appreciate it. So yeah, without further ado, I guess we can slowly start the story. So, who have played Frostpunk 1 or heard about the story of the Frostpunk 1 here? If not, I would give you a very small TLDR of what happened. Also, hello, Mythic. Hey. Hey, Star and hey, Dennis. And hello, Shade. I think I already said hey to everyone, but just in case. Man, I love the music of this game. I love the music of the Frostpunk games in general altogether. Who that one screaming at the stream with a body pillow on hand gonna be What? Wait. One person screaming at the stream with a body pillow on hand gonna be Oh my god. Okay, I think everything is working. Okay, I'll give you a very short story recap for those that didn't play the first game. But in the first game, you arrive to the... like a camp, like a spot where you build a generator. You escape from the London, I think, during the time where the entire world is cooling down due to something happening. I don't remember exactly what. But the whole world is freezing, and you have a generator which is able to sustain life. You build it in a spot, in a crater, and then you have to start expanding, getting resources and stuff to survive. Later on, as you keep exploring, you realize something bad is gonna happen. I'm not gonna say the details because Mythic's still playing the game. You realize something bad is gonna happen, so you have to prepare for it. Your people start losing hope. You can do some drastic changes. You can either... okay, that's a small spoiler, but that's fine. You can either go fully religious route, or you can go for a full order route, like a militaristic, yes. Or you can do a compromise and go a little bit of each. And as you regain people trust, your task, like final task, is to survive the event, yes. And once that happens, you win the game. And this story happens after the event, about 30-40 years afterwards, in the future. So yeah. Actually, what was the thing about difficulty? Because it said something about difficulty. I have no idea where... oh, Twitch? That's cool. Extension for Twitch, but I'm not gonna be using that. By the way, just for those that do not know, we are playing currently on medium graphic settings. I wish I could play on the higher one, but my PC is not gonna handle it. We play on the performance upscaling with the DLSS4. We might have to lower it as we go. Yeah, I cannot see the instructions. Okay, let's just go with the story. I know they said something about recommended difficulty for someone. Wait, let me just give it a quick search. Frostpunk 2 recommended difficulty. Steward difficulty is apparently the best. Okay, we can go with the Steward. It's gonna increase the difficulty of economy, society, frostland, and weather. But I am up for the challenge. We're not gonna be skipping the prologue. That one's and fun. You will know them when you see them. Well, we're gonna see. In 1887, the world froze to death. Civilization crumbled. The failing British Empire built generators to support cities of evacuees. Cities that would become the last on Earth. Whether hooded by generators or something. How's the audio, by the way? Like right now, you cannot really hear anything, but when you do, please let me know how it is.
Can you hear us? Captain!
Do you hear us?
Captain! God, feel bad for the guy from the first game.
We've fled the crumbling British Empire as the world
This guy,
surround us.
he's barely alive.
I held
Why he naked?
New London.
Put some clothes on. Oh my god.
United.
Should I boost the volume of the game for a bit? Maybe.
30 years of whiteouts.
Lureth started, yes. Don't worry, I don't do just chatting for like 40 minutes. It's not that bad.
But the world around us is dead. Empty.
Right for taking. The city
By the way, this guy on the chair is the main character from the first game.
Merely surviving is not enough. We have to expand. After all, it's us who survived the end of the world.
Yeah, well, welcome in game. How you doing? How's it going? We're playing some Frostpunk. Frostpunk 2 specifically. Those graphics are nice. I mean, this is just like a pre-rendered cutscene, so it's not that bad. But I mean, considering everything, like, we cannot play more than on medium. Glad I can watch the stream today. Yesterday I didn't want to, don't worry about it. Okay, so we're playing to the prologue, which is not the main city. This is just to teach you some basics. So yeah, we have been roaming the frozen desert for years. Many of us do not remember our world before the Great Frost. Now another whiteout is coming, and again we have reached the old machine. Again we are relying on its furnace to provide heat through the storm. In the past, we have always made sure there are enough supplies for the next whiteout. But our numbers have grown through the years. Providing for everyone is getting harder and harder. We are the first to arrive, more will be joining. We will weather the storm as one. This is the tutorial, by the way. Short stream too. Oh, yeah, it's happening at the same time. It's all combined, so you probably will not notice it. But people might be coming from it, yes. It's very nice because you don't see it on your end, unless you watch on the phone. Then I think if you switch to vertical, it's gonna show. I mean, yeah, of course I'm gonna do a short stream. It's like an extra visibility. Why wouldn't I? But yes. Man, I love the... By the way, this is so pretty. This is only in a medium, by the way. Welcome to the prologue. It will teach you the basics you need. Yes. The old dreadnought remains in pieces under layers of snow, but the scattered wagons still have resources. First, we must break ice to reach one of the old wagons. Wagon? Anyways, and construct an extraction system to use it. Then we can turn on dreadnought furnaces to heat us. How are the frames? 50? 54, that's not bad. Seems a bit... Yeah, not the worst. So what do we do? Frostbite to all wagon, yes, that's not a problem. I know how to do it. It uses the money and workforce. I know. Thank you. So we're gonna have to frostbake to the oil, so we can actually get the oil. We have some more oil here, so we're gonna expand to there as well. There we go. Do we have another source of oil somewhere? We have some of it here. We have food on here. That's nice. Prefabs, more food. Soil. Materials. Materials are gonna be important. Food as well. Don't know if we have to build a housing in here. Might as well start expanding to the food slowly. I guess this is like our base. That is such a waste, they are very far away. Okay, we don't have much workforce left, so we're just gonna let it play. Why are you calling me Baka? Start playing Mecha Break again. So fun. I haven't played it in so long. I heard like many bad words about it. Oh yeah, one thing I can do to kind of improve the performance of the game, and it's not gonna be too noticeable on my model end, is to decrease the frames for the model from 60 to 30. There we go. That should kind of improve the game as the model is not running more than 30. Oh, you don't see the machines here. Oh, you actually see people with the pickaxes. That is so cool. They're actually breaking the frost the normal way. I didn't know you can like zoom in on that. I know how this works. So I have extraction district. Oh, it's only 3 for each district here? That is interesting. They are way different than the normal way that you play the game. Instead of 3, you usually have 6. Are we close to the food? If it's 3, we have some food in here. We should definitely make a food district, because otherwise we're gonna starve. Houses! We can make some as well. That's a 15 shelter. That's gonna be good enough for now. We're gonna make it close to the dreadnought to increase the temperature. And we're gonna move it to the side here. So the extraction system is gonna be next to the house, but once they extract all of the oil, we should be fine, I think. They do need some materials. And materials are a bit further to the top, so we're gonna have to go for them. We could go through the... we have no more... We have no more workforce. But yeah, if you're watching Mythic, that's the reason why I said Frostpunk 1 is more city-based. This one is more civilization-based. The entire map is way, way bigger. Looks cool, actually. I know. I love it so much. Okay, let's just speed it up slightly because it's gonna take forever to build. Oil. As the thick black liquid oozes through the pipes, our people rejoice. The carcass of this old machine is testament to the hardship that made us. But more importantly, it's our haven in the storm. It has allowed us to weather many whiteouts and will do so again. We have oil, so we can turn on the furnace. Select the node wreck. Yes, I know how to do it. Turn on. We need to make more fuel. Oh, it's because people are building, so that's why we have no workforce. There we go. And we are slowly... we don't have storage anywhere. Cannot make a storage yet. Housing is being built. Okay, provide basic... The furnace zone. We have enough oil to coal. Okay. But the cold will still affect our people when they have a proper shelter. Yeah, it's just basically build the houses. I'm already in the middle of doing that, and I think the shelter is gonna be more than enough once it's built. I cannot ask them anything, sadly. There we go. We have enough people in the houses now. We have enough food production. We don't have any materials, which is kind of a problem. Where are the materials? They are on the top there. I could get to them. I have some prefabs here, which are gonna be nice, but we are fine with the building. We need way more people. We don't have as much workforce. I mean, I can do this, but that's gonna take a while. We're gonna be slowly starting to break through the maintenance wagon, so we can start using that. Oh wait, we have to do it on the provide prefabs? I mean, prefabs are fine, but I can do it in a second then. Extraction for the prefabs, there we go. We have secured heat and shelter for the time being. We'll need more when the others arrive, but now we must turn our attention to the whiteout. First we must frostbreak to a small purchase of the... I already did that though. There we go. We have secured our immediate survival. Now we must stockpile as much food as we can before the whiteout forces us to take shelter. With the second group of wanderers spotted just over horizon, we must act quickly. That's not a problem. What's this? The arrival. Incoming whiteout. The second group of wanderers have arrived as expected. Though they bring with them foul portents. The frost speak with the clear voice. The signs are there. One elder urges. The whiteout follows fast on our heroes. We have little time left. We must gather enough food for everyone. We must survive. Stockpile enough food to survive whiteout in 84 weeks. Provide enough heat and shelter for the wanderers. Think we're gonna be fine. We need to have enough food. And we need to increase our housing. We are getting the prefabs already, so prefabs are not a problem. We're gonna have to mine towards more prefabs. And here's the more food. But realistically speaking, I think we're gonna be fine. We might need to have more stockpiles though. We don't have any stockpiles, I think. Hopes, yeah. Food stockpile. So we have food production here, here, and here. I'm gonna put one here for now to decrease the workforce needed for the food place. But later on we can move it or just destroy it if we're not gonna need it anymore. That should let us actually stockpile the food. And we don't have enough food production at the moment, which is kinda pain. So let's start cross breaking to get more food production. Oh, it cost me prefabs to break this stuff. So let's get more prefabs from here, as otherwise we might be in trouble. And once that's broken, we can slowly go towards here. Also, we have small food patch in here, which we can access. So let's just wait for them to actually frost break it. The fuel is positive, but it would be nice if we can actually stockpile the fuel as well. Also, we are eating into the stockpile, which is not very fun. And the materials are very low. We don't have any materials production. Okay, let's see how we can do it. We have some oil here. Oil is fine for now. We need more prefabs. It's gonna be some workforce. But prefabs are necessary. Otherwise we cannot build anything. Then we're gonna build more food in there. One more food district. I guess we could probably do it like this. Okay, let's just frost break this very quickly. And I will start frost breaking here. Towards another food patch. And I will start frost breaking to... Frost breaking. Why cannot I do it from here? No idea. Towards the materials. So we can build a patch for the materials once we have a second. And we should have some prefabs soon, so we can actually build the housing for them. Seems we need at least 2 more. Is the ice here? There's an ice. I would say we definitely have to break this, otherwise we're not gonna be able to build more housing next to the generator, and that's gonna kind of suck. Because building it next to the generator is gonna give us a lot of resources, yes. Okay, a lot of it has been frost broken. How is our prefabs? Very low. But this is almost built, so we have double prefabs now. And they will last us a bit. How is the fuel? 64 weeks remaining. The fuel is not a problem. At the moment, at least. Food is a problem, however, and so is housing. We probably should put as much housing as we can. Because if we don't have enough housing, that might be a problem. That might be actually a big problem. Housing or... I mean, we also need the materials. We have like none. Let's go with the housing first. And once we have more prefabs, we're gonna put something else on the floor. We definitely need to have a materials for extraction district. So we can do that in a second. We have been here so many times. The soil is depleting. Each year there is more of us and less of the earth. We are running out of fertile soil. One day there will be nothing to grow food on. We might not be able to make it through without sacrifice. I could do with less if it means more of us will make it through alive. Considered asking the Wanderers to tighten the belts or install emergency shifts in the food district? Okay, what about the emergency shifts? Thrust falls, but efficiency is increased. So far, I think we will do without. What's up, Raven? How are you doing? I'm about to be committing a lot of war crimes. I will put one extraction district here. Our goal should be the food. But right now we are negative on the food, but the people are also freezing and we have no materials. So it's like a downside, downside, and the downside. So I'm not even saying anything. I think we can recover it though. We need to focus on getting the prefabs as soon as we can. That's our most limiting factor right now, and people are getting sick as well. The harsh conditions in the camp take the toll on our people. Some are no longer able to work due to illness. I will do the heat, so it's not gonna be a problem. I just need more prefabs. The houses are already being built, so I think we're gonna be fine as long as we build a few more. Heats to the mines, yes. I mean, kids yearn for the mines though, aren't they? Do I have a heating hub? No, only food stockpile. Hopefully that should sort out the temperature for us. People are getting sick, yes, I know. People are starting to starve as well, which is not very fun. But I cannot build this, I need more prefabs, that's the biggest problem. I will provide you with the heating, don't worry. Okay, now I can start making more food. As people have enough materials and the house are built, so we just need the food now. How are you doing, Raven, today? How's it going, by the way? Are you having alright day so far? Tighten the belts. What's that gonna do? Overdrive? No. Tighten the belts. Hunger is significantly increased. But food is... No, so far they have been starving. I'm not gonna make them starve more. However, I could make people work overtime. Forgot to update BIOS. That happens. Especially with the CPUs. 35 weeks of food remaining, that's not enough. I will order emergency shifts, which sadly is gonna make them not the happiest, but if they get the food, they're gonna not care as much anyways. We're gonna make one more food district here, and we need to frost break a little bit of the space, so we can make a hub. Loves in 2019 BIOS. My god, you're ancient. Okay, we're finally stockpiling food. Hip hip hooray. Why is this freezing? Not enough fuel. I see. Understood. We need more fuel. Might as well start breaking towards there. Because if we are missing fuel, we need more fuel. Obviously. Once we have enough prefabs, we can probably stop prefabs and just focus on other stuff. This one is slowly running out of the prefabs anyway. But we should be fine. We get one more instruction district here, just in case. Even if we're gonna underclock it. The food is being produced. However, I need to break this so I can actually make even more food. We are finally starting to save up the food. I will put one more hub once we have a second. Oh, people got injured and died. Okay, I'm gonna stop the emergency shift for now. Sadly. People, why did you die? Why did you die? Okay, we're gonna put one hub here. We mourn those who have recently passed. As is our custom, we take them to the oil pits. We gently lower their bodies into the thick blackness. The fuel that keeps us warm and alive likewise protects us in death. But death also erodes trust in our leaders. Without trust, there is no future. Raven literally bought the PC parts yesterday, I think. So it just might took him a while to share. Okay, fuel is fine. Now we can increase the temperature everywhere. So we should be fine. Okay, they are not freezing anymore. That is a very good sign. They are kind of... they're clogged. Also, the food is ending in here. That's not the best. Do we have 50 people? No, we have some sick. I'm gonna do this. I can make one more hub. And that's gonna free up a little bit of the workforce for me. We might have to start breaking towards the seal colony. It has lots of food, but... if we don't get there soon, we might be just starving to death. I would say we are making more than enough fuel at the moment, so we might as well just decrease it slightly. Yeah, like we don't need this much. And we can decrease it a little bit more. As long as we are positive on the actual usage. Now we can break towards the another food place. There we go. And we have to wait for more people. I need to get a GPU as well. Anybody has some spare money on the side? I need a GPU. I need a 5070, please. Thank you. I'm gonna provide you higher quality streams. Yes. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Guess what? I have to boost the heat. Oh, we have to boost the heat. Why do we have no fuel stock? We don't have a fuel stock. Why don't we have a fuel stockpiles? Who was planning the city out? I mean, I was, but... okay, that's a little bit better. Do we have, like, any more fuel production anywhere? No, we're literally using everything we can to give them... I could overclock this little beast. Which is gonna give us a little bit of the... better conditions, so we don't have to use as much fuel as before. There we go, we're literally on 0 right now. The materials are going down, but that's fine. It's not fine. I don't have a prefab. Oh, wait, no, it's workforce that's a problem right now. I did build a hub. I need to build another food district, hopefully. I mean, we are stockpiling the food. Ah, that is a bit of a problem. I don't think we're gonna stockpile food in time. We might all starve to death. However, I think we might be fine. I will make some of them freeze their asses, sadly. As we are desperately in the need of the... materials. This one already stopped working. That's good. I can just get rid of it. It's gonna give me some prefabs back. And we should start making another food district once we have a second. so they can stockpile more food. We need more workforce. What if I fire some people from what? What is this? Food. Why are you not working? There we go. What is this? Prefabs. We can fire some people so we can make another food district. We're gonna put this one over here. There we go. And some materials, which are gonna be fine. My knees ache, and my fingers are so stiff. I can't hold the needle anymore. I have lived a full life. It warms my heart to see little Aisling and Cillian play by the evening fire. But maybe this is it. I have talked with the other elders. If it comes to it, we will go. I won't let my children starve. Grandchildren. Nah, I'm just gonna make you guys all kinda tighten the belts. You will be eating a little bit less, but that's fine. What is this? Oh, this is being demolished. That's fine. And food is fine. We're gonna... Oh, food is not fine. 126 weeks at the current rate. The food is very not fine. Why is the food not fine? 66 weeks? Yeah. I mean, if it's the risk of you guys dying or you starving to death, I think we have to make a compromise somewhere. Serious, I can't believe my eyes. We haven't seen them since before the Great Frost. How did they survive? There is enough meat there to feed everybody. We are saved. But shall we slay them if the Lord spare them for the end of the war too? The Seal Colony can supplement our food production. We're gonna see if we can force our people to work a bit more and make do with the food. I will stick with that. So far, we still have a little bit of the time. I can force them to work a bit harder in the food production places. We might be alright. Materials are fine. I think resources are kinda okay. We definitely need a little bit more heat. As I would rather not keep this little beast on the overdrive all the time. Friend have RX 770 and works well, so I need to one-up him. Wait, I jumped from RS to RTX 2070? Wait, you bought a new GPU? I think I'm gonna... Oh, wait. I think I'm gonna go with RX 970, because 5070 Ti is too expensive, yeah. The only reason why I have to stick with the Nvidia is because it's better for streaming. They really don't like me forcing them to do emergency shifts, do they? Oh, I'm screwed. I am so screwed. I'm just gonna boost this quicker so we can dismantle it. And I'm gonna boost this. Because we have a workforce. I don't think I can do this. However, we are almost okay with the production. We're almost okay with the food production. However, we don't have enough manpower at the moment, so we're just gonna do this very quickly. We're gonna build one of the hubs here to get some manpower back. There we go. I can put more into the fuel. Okay, this is gonna be... this is gonna be kinda used. We only have 1k fuel here, food here left. We might have to start tapping into the seals. It's either me or them. And I am not gonna be dying off. How is the temperature? The houses are low. Can we boost this? We can. We need way more fuel though. Yeah, I'm still gonna keep it on overdrive. Because otherwise we're gonna be kinda in trouble. Yeah, the food is decreasing in a way faster speed than I would have liked. Oh, people no longer trust me. Okay, you will just... How many weeks do I have? 15? Fine. Since I have a little bit more time, I can force them to work harder during it. And I'm just gonna let them do whatever they want. How's the resources? Fuel is a bit of more compromise, but that's fine. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay with the food, hopefully. We don't have to hunt them all, though. It's fine, there's like so much of them in here. How is the workforce? Are we having enough workforce? No. I don't think we need this much materials. Yeah, we have definitely too much materials. We need to frostbreak this area very quickly. Stock was ready in 18 weeks. And I have 7 weeks left before they're gonna kill me off. The last of the Steel Colony will be butchered. No. And I will not let the people go either. I will give it the best. I will not go with the worst consequences yet. Since we have a little bit of the time, let's just do this. That's gonna make it so we have... Oh, this is also kind of overheating now, so that's not good. You know what? Let's keep it a bit more critical for now. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on it. Okay, we have 2 weeks left. What I will do now is I will get rid of the overtime on here. And I will get rid of the overtime here. Why are they still hating me? Why are they still hating me? 14 weeks? At least tolerate it. What if I do this? Okay, I think we're fine. They're just hating for the sake of it. I mean, I made their people die, so I'm not surprised. Whoa! Okay, it's turned off. Do we have a workforce? We do. I will just make them do a little bit of the fuel for us, so we can actually turn this thing on. How are the materials? They are on 0. We are exactly fine with the materials. I think we might survive this. How's the food? Food is gonna be ready in 16 weeks. Yeah, we're pretty much fine. Unless one of the food places are gonna run out. What is this? Oil. We definitely need oil. Some of you may die, but this is the risk I'm willing to take. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, since they don't hate me yet, I'm gonna do emergency shifts. At least in 2 more places to make sure they're gonna have their food ready in time. Especially considering the other place just ran out of the food. Nice, there we go. We did it. We secured enough food to survive. Our work is to make some last minute preparations. We will survive. Now we wait. Okay. Now all I have to do... I mean, we have enough food, hopefully. And I don't think we're gonna run out. I will disable the overtime in here. Just lower the... This. This can be on the phone. What I'm gonna do instead is... Everything in the fuel. Where's the fuel? Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool. We are kinda down on the fuel as well. I mean, yeah, sure, I can make them all of them warm right now. Materials, we don't need as much as well. We might as well just demolish this entire place. And this is gonna be out of the resources soon as well. Let's just demolish it. The less places we have to keep like heated, the less fuel we're gonna need. Okay, I hope they're gonna survive this. I hope they're gonna survive this. This is, by the way, just a tutorial. We haven't even played the actual game yet. Even the whiteout... Well, sorry. When the whiteout hit the camp, the wanderers were ready. Everyone was thankful. We acted fast and gathered enough food and time. The mark of the seal colony strengthened our hope that the journey will lead to a promised land. Our elders have added this story to our great tales. Yes, we survived. And I didn't have to let the elders go, and I didn't have to kill the seals. There we go. This is where the main game is gonna start, by the way. We survived the end of the war. Now what? By the way, if you are still here, Mythic, this is the literally town from the first game. This is the town. The old captain is dead. New London is weak. Food is low, overpopulation looms, coal is running out. People yearn for a future worth dreaming of. People yearn for the mines. But is it the same future for all? Keep the city together. Or hold its hand on its deathbed. I got this. It's not my first rodeo. Captain's dead as he weakened. Growing divisions brought city maintenance to a grinding halt. Now New London is left to suffer consequences. As steward, it's your charge to lead, but you must prove yourself. The overcrowded city is low on resources. Use this warmer year to build more shelter, secure coal and power the generator. It's interesting. I remember at some point ages ago you were able to choose the faction that you start the game with, but I guess it's choosing it by default this time. Equality, tradition, and progress. Progress. Adaptation. Usually... How's this called? Usually... You can choose between the Order or the Faith Keepers, but I guess the game gave us a Faith Keeper by default, which is not a problem. No fuel, that's fine. Where are the resources? We have food close by with infinite food in there. Materials. Even more materials. Coal is very low in here, I can see. Like, very bad. I guess our goal is gonna be to start expanding outside as soon as we can. Because right now we cannot afford the coal. Let's put one council hall in here. And start breaking towards the coal nodes. Okay, if I do it like this... I guess I kind of want to have a hub in here. There we go. We are frost breaking towards the coal, so that's not a problem. We have some food and some food in here. And some prefabs in here. Prefabs are going to be a kind of problem. So let's get to extraction now. That's kind of gonna work. What hubs do we have? We have a heating hub and we have goods one. Materials one is gonna be nice here to reduce the workforce once we have a second. And we can break this later. How much prefabs do we have here? 80 weeks of prefabs. That's fine. We can always destroy this later. Or I can build it when I'm running out of the workforce. I would preferably like it near the infinite deposits, as they're gonna be what is gonna sustain our colony for a long time. So infinite materials here. Let's start digging towards the infinite food as well. I do call it infinite, but we don't even have access to that technology yet. This is the place we're gonna have to dig to at some point. Might as well start digging towards here for this materials. It's like 2 million of materials, which is going to be very nice. And we can start digging towards this soil here. Yeah, I used so much resources right now, but we have to overexpand as much as we can. Now let's build the housing up. We're gonna build it close enough to get the temperature level. Then we're gonna build it a bit outwards. Once again, close. Okay, we're gonna wait for this to build first. We can put it someone on the other side. Actually, what if I put it in here? Shelter from the wind in here. That's probably very good for the housing. That's very good for the housing, actually. Do we need one more housing? Let's leave it be for now. We're gonna see. So far, stuff is slowly building. People are gonna be getting their houses. The food production is gonna start going at some point. We are breaking a lot of ice as well. Prefabs are gonna be secured. The council is gonna be built. And this division fills the air as the council opens. The captain ruled with a firm hand for years, but those times died with him. Now the communities of the city want their say. The Faith Keepers are the only organized faction and have the strong opinion on everything. They are devoted to what they claim was late Captain visions, a godly society built on progress, equality and tradition. The New Londoners and Frostlanders clash over survival strategy, though neither has a firm stance on economic or social issues. Then there are those who view the Faith Keepers with contempt for their role in New London history, but they keep the shadows for now. Based on your handling of the coal crisis, the first decision is whatever you should maintain your role as steward. Bro. You're gonna attend the Game Awards. When are they happening? Because if they're happening in a midnight or something, I am not gonna be able to stream them. But I definitely can do like a reaction stream later. The hell you mean if this fails? Of course I should remain in the power. New Londoners, vote for. Goods production efficiency is increased. I don't mind going with that. More goods being produced quicker. That could work. I don't mind going for that. Also, please vote for me here. Frostlanders, vote for. Forage additives are nice. Let's go with that. Tonight, 12 PM your time. There's no way I'm gonna be watching that in the midnight.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
That's not one I have to pass both of them now. But they are kind of the things I like anyways. I don't mind going for those options. Once we build our first district, we can actually put the research institute in there.
A new law is in effect.
Let's put our research in here. How's that gonna make the housing for people? Are we enough? Not yet. Let's expand the housing a little bit. Okay, we are broke right now. So what we're gonna do is... Give me some money. Give me some money. Give me some money. And... coal is our priority at the moment. So let's just build extraction district here for the coal. And that should hopefully solve the coal situation for the time being. We have our research in a minute. The prefabs are being done. We need way more housing though. So we need to expand the housing for them. Why can't I expand it here? Oh, because that's blocked. Let's do some ice breaking. I'm gonna go up and then watch our wards. No worries. Take care, Mythic. A small crowd gathers outside of the new research institute, arguing about how to explore the last coal veins. The Faithkeeper and New Londoners want us to lean on machine-powered mining, but the Frostlanders will have pursue more frugal solution. Coal mines. Which ones are we gonna go for? Those ones, they increase the sickness and material demand. Or the Squalor. That has even bigger material demand though. So either lower material demand and bigger sickness. So that has basically bigger cost than everything else by the materials. That is kind of problematic. I could go with the blast ones now as the squall, but 60 materials. We're back up on, no worries, will do. Hospitals. Recovery hospital. A recovery hospital seems to be a better option, actually. Neutral versus... recovery. Recovery seems like a better option. And this also increasing the... Okay, so we're gonna go with the... Where is this? Normal coal mines with the dosed ones, and then we're gonna focus on... how it's called. On the teaching hospital, not teaching, the other hospitals, yes. The call should be resolved very soon. How is the expansion? Can I expand this a little bit? I could. There we go. I say I'm probably gonna put one more housing somewhere as well. Materials are going down, but they are not end of the world yet. We have a lot of stockpile. The goods are going down. A factory would be nice somewhere. What kind of heating could be even used for? Because I never usually use them. There we go. Good work, Steward. We have secured a new coal deposit. It's part of the last new vein in London. There's still some deposits left, but they won't last for long. We need to prove our mining to use it efficiently, but the city communities are voicing different ideas. I already chose the solution, it's fine. Housing is slowly expanding, so it's not bad. We definitely have to expand a bit more towards there at some point. There we go. This is very far away, but I think it's gonna be a good decision to start slowly building materials factory in here. In the meantime, we can make one here because that's having so much resources here. It's literally waste not to utilize them. Then I could make another one over here. If I break some of the ice here, I could use this to build a material stockpile hub in here, which is gonna decrease the workforce needed for this place. Workforce is kind of important resource right now for us. Also, with that said, I guess we can make one more research lab somewhere. If we can boost the research speed, it's gonna help us a lot. Okay, we have to pass forage additives, and we have to pass the mass-produced goods. So this is supported by 2 people, so this is gonna be easy to pass. At least that's my hope. Yeah, there we go. That wasn't difficult. And that has improved with the people. Then we have to go for foraged additives later. What's this? Generator wakes, a child is born. People gather around the generator tower as it wakes with a thundering shudder and bestows heat on us yet again. This is the heart of our city. Our last line of defense against the cold. Our first hope for the future, any future. Stewards, there's a couple who says their first child, a daughter, was born at the exact moment the generator sprang to life again. They called her Lily May. They ask you that you bless her. You gave us hope back. Thanks to you, our child may yet have a future ahead of her. I don't think you should. I don't think having a kid at a weather like this is a good idea, but who I am to judge? Oh, my neck is a bit stiff. Okay, that's a bit better. So this is gonna be using quite a lot of resources, and we kinda need to stockpile some stuff. Should we do the fuel stockpile, maybe? I mean, we need either of the two. fuel is only 50k, and so is this materials. I guess let's do materials. That's gonna make it so basically a lot of those materials are gonna be kinda free, like when it comes to workforce. As workforce is one of the resources we kinda need the most at the moment. Everything else is kinda struggling. The food is decreasing as well, which is not something I am looking too favorably at the moment. How are we gonna do it? Can I possibly make the food like from here? That might be difficult to achieve. What if I do it like this? I guess we're just gonna have 2 food districts for now and leave this one for later. Yeah, because there's no way we can achieve that one. And we do seriously need a lot of food. We're gonna put the food stockpile hub on here to reduce the workforce as well. So that should help. Our coal is literally on 0. We are not making any. And the petrol is gonna go up in a bit. Thankfully, we're gonna be making the coal mines in a second. Maybe we should make some more research stuff. Maybe one more. We kinda need that research at the moment.
The Research Institute has concluded its latest task. Ready.
Are we broke right now? Like, are we very broke? Can I cancel that? There we go. I need more money and I need more people. Materials are going down very quickly. And are we even making the... Was it even on or not? I guess this is getting us prefabs. And we are making some food now, so it's not end of the world, but it kinda is though. We have no people. I guess what I could do possibly is once they actually finish building this thing. A lack of common rules among our people can lead to trouble, but as council debates the future of our city, all are concerned about the day our last coal deposits run out. We must explore the Frostland for more sources of fuel. Yes, I know. Build logistics in the Old Way Station. Which is where? Where is the Old Way Station? I would love to. There we go. I think I found them. So we have one on each side. That is a bit bad. Yeah, our resources are not running very good. We have some coal. We are stockpiling it as well. What can we do? We definitely have to invest into hospitals. Such a relief to have you back on. O holy generator, provider and sustainer, our light, our heart, our shining beacon. Hear our prayer, make us instruments of your light, that we will fill the hearts of our flock with your radiance, and forever fight against the cold of the frost. May you forever warm our path. The generator is revered and beloved by the Faith Keepers. That is definitely one interesting way to...
A new council session
We need more workforce.
in order.
Okay, I hope they're not gonna hate me for this, but I'm gonna kinda lower this. I am too broke to do this at the moment. I am gonna put a fuel stockpile in here. To make it so this is using less workforce. Prefabs are fine, we need to focus more on materials though. They are very bad. The housing also bad. Why are so many people homeless? They had houses a second ago. Why are they homeless now? And we didn't get any growth in the population either. People are divided. Okay, who's against? There we go. That's gonna give us a little bit of the extra food. And I just have to give the agenda to New Londoners. I'm gonna promote them, why not?
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
That should use a little bit less of the workforce. Nice. We have some spare. Not the biggest number, but should help. Huh? I just my finger chewed by a kitten. I don't regret my decisions. I would regret that your finger is gone, but... We need more workforce. We don't have workforce. We don't have homes. How do I make... I mean, I can make more homes, but you guys don't even have people willing to build you homes. How can I make a homes if you guys don't want to make homes? I mean, I guess I can just... do this. We don't really need to have more prefabs for now. We are running fine. And I can build you homes. Make homes. I wish I could. Still, we have received multiple complaints from citizens that their districts have gone... The hell are you complaining about? Okay, there you go. Happy now? Actually, why? What? What's the difference? What is the difference between warm and normal?
The Faith Keepers are accepting the donation of tithes to benefit children.
I am not gonna give you warmth if you are not already fine. Like, what? You're already doing fine. I'm not giving you more heat. Who do you think you are? Everybody is already in a bad condition.
Ready to present its latest breakthrough.
Do I have a hopes for this? Normal might be a degree below warm. Well, it sucks for them. Everybody is struggling. I'm gonna make it like this for now. Later on I can fill the gap if it's gonna be needed. Fine, logistics hopes we needed that. We're running out of the minerals as well. Can we make a new law? No, it's 2 days. What are they voting for? City development, a small city, prefabs. I am not against it, but I'm gonna switch it to a hit later.
Hear ye, the eyes have it.
What about research? Okay, we definitely have to focus on something. What if I go for hit utilization? That's definitely gonna be worth it. I need to get more money. That's gonna make it so every place is gonna take a little bit less of heat to use.
Has passed in the council.
Truth is fine. Can I ask them for money? I cannot ask them for money. What is the other options? Hit homes? Nah, I'm fine.
Fewer addition.
Yeah, talking about hitting homes, I think everybody's just freezing. Oh, wait. Our overpopulation dwindling fewer reserves forced many new residents of New London to take refuge in those shelters built around a small hot spring. Its inhabitants wait for conditions to improve enough for them to return home. I don't think the conditions are gonna improve, but we need the workforce. So I will take them. I will take them back. Cores, dwellers, prefabs, why not? I will take them back. We need people. Like, we desperately need people. That is a bit bad. Our coal is slowly running out, and the weather is gonna go only down and down. Cindy went and got her a governess. Like, she's gonna be a douches or some. Not on our watch. We roughed a little... Okay, I'm not gonna say that word. Ferguson's boys will learn this too. If they try to wipe us again tonight, we'll pull the race on... Okay, let's see. But what's one... Okay. Yeah, basically, law of regulating childhood is causing tension. Okay. We gotta put them to work. If kids are not gonna behave, they gotta go to mines. Oh my god. If the homeless don't want to make a home, it's their problem. Oh no, we need to make more homes. We have no money to make homes. We are too broke to make homes. Oh my god. People are like, we need homes. And I'm like, okay, you can make homes. You have to pay us to make a home. You need a home and I have to pay for making a home? Bro, what's next? Have they scouted the place yet? Not. The food is going down, the goods are going down. I don't really care about the goods. The heat is the biggest problem right now.
If you're unsure whether the food additive is safe for consumption.
Okay, what can we do? Oh yeah, can I go for the rule at some point? So based on the relation, and if there's a high tension, they will give me more power. Childhood, okay, we have to go with that one. I will go with the family apprenticeships. People are divided, who's against it? Okay, what do you want? Research advanced blasting coal mine. I could research it. We need more coal. I have no idea if I'm gonna use it yet. But that's definitely gonna help with the workforce.
Hear ye, hear ye. The vote
Now we have a lot of people. We can actually put the kids to the work.
passes.
Oh my god. Let's see how we're gonna do it. Also, we have to research the advanced coal mines once we have a second. What's this? Heat dispatcher. How are we gonna do that? Advanced coal mines. So we have advanced shaft ones. Which is 300 and costing us 60. Or this one costing us 60 as well, increasing the squalor, but giving us a little bit more for less workforce. I think this is a better idea. We need 100 stamps to research that. How many weeks do I have? 40 weeks, I'm fine. I can give it a bit of time. The food is fine. I mean, it's not fine, but there's only so much I can do. I guess I could possibly make the food like here. And when I have money, I can make the food stockpile. That should hopefully reduce the workforce necessary for this. We also need more homes. I am too broke to do things. Okay, I can ask them for money in 5 weeks. Oh, to demand money and to have a guards. Can we afford at least anything in the research? Now we are way too broke.
For a detailed list of obituaries, please visit.
Ooh, the call is going down. The call is going down. And we have more people living with us now. We might be in trouble. Yeah, we are in a big trouble. How am I gonna handle it? I mean, I could go for this. And once I build them, that's gonna give me... But that costs me 1 core. We have no cores at the moment. Can I just make one of those? 80 heat stamps. That's gonna do the job for now. Worst case, I can always make them go on the overtime. An unpaid one, but hey, we have to make sacrifices. If you want to survive. I think they scouted the area. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna come back here later. This towering structure often attracts outcasts and scavengers who would rather live together in cold isolation than follow the laws. We need to... We will bring them at some point. But for now, we're gonna leave them be. Okay, the chorus, that's gonna be nice. A mining complex inhabited by children a long time ago. Over the years, they grew older and became citizens of New London. The last miners were ordered home by the captain, but we know some coal remains in the shafts. The approach trail is in poor condition, but we have found a warehouse of prefabs the captain intended to use to improve it. We could take them or leave them in place if we want to use the mine again. I don't really care about the prefabs. The coal, on the other hand, I do care about. I am too broke. I need to get more money. And then I can have a stable source of coal. For now, I mean, it's like half a million. Definitely gonna help us. The food is going down, however, though. That's not very good. Can we make the food increase somehow? Hot houses, that's what we need. Bio-waste one or chemical one? Bio-waste one, I'm not gonna go with the temperature decrease.
From all corners of the city, the council gathers.
Okay, the food is not the worst yet. We might manage. Okay. City. Basic necessities. Okay, we have a problem with the money right now. We're gonna make people pay for necessities. But I don't want to do that though. What if I give them necessities for free and then just take money from people later? That could work. Society. Funerals. I'm not gonna do anything with that yet. Survival. We already did whatever we could. City development is nice. Gives us prefabs. Heat pipe watch is gonna be very good later. Okay, let's use this. Has active promise. That might be bad. What if I change it to city? Necessities? I'm gonna give it a go. There we go.
Votes are in. The measure passes.
Free essentials is gonna increase our trust. Then we can ask people for the monies, which is gonna damage our trust. But it's fine. Then we're gonna promote the Frost Keepers after. Actually, no, we're gonna wait. Because if we promote them too quickly, they're gonna not like this. I will give them an agenda. So they can vote. With this much money, we could research this. But instead, what I'm gonna go for is, because we are missing food, we're gonna go for bio-waste houses. Oh, what a vicious cycle, I know. And I'm gonna build at least one of the hospitals. So they can treat sick. Can we afford two, maybe? 2 hospitals. Little Joe has been coughing all night. His forehead as hot as generator. It's them tuners. I know it's them. They got that new flu. And here they are strolling about the neighborhood, carrying on with their business. They are killing people. That's what they are doing. Oh, please, Lord Almighty. I can't start to lose another child. Someone's gonna get it through to them. Okay, I guess another law we're gonna have to vote on is what to do with the sick people. But right now, we cannot even afford that. Are all of our districts expanded to the max? This one isn't. But we need to frost break this before we can do anything. Is this one? Not yet. We can do it here. Okay, we have a little bit of the money now, so we can do this, this, and this to connect the trails. How much teams do we have? We only have 5 teams at the moment. We're gonna wait for them to come back. How long is that gonna take, actually? Okay, that's building quite quickly. How are we with the food? We are almost fully negative. And the housing is very bad as well. Ah, we have no prefabs. Okay, let's make them work in here. That should give us prefabs. Minerals are going down. That's bad. Preferably, I can expand this to make a buildings later, but we need to get those buildings unlocked first.
Every citizen is entitled to a monthly checkup at their local recovery hospital. Don't wait till it's too late.
The coal is going down as well. We only have 27 weeks left. On the positive side, this is providing the coal for us now. So it's not end of the world. Where's the rest of the teams? Guess we might need more. I could try to dig to the next one. This one here. After I took the money from the people, the money is not a problem. Everything else is... Okay. Goods are bad. Materials are bad. Housing is bad. How do I solve this? How do I, like, genuinely solve this? Stewart, some of the coal deposits in this district will soon run out. The Fakekeepers and New Nurse believe they can use explosive to access deeper veins of coal. The Frostlanders say we should send children for mist or in tighter tunnels. Some did this as a kid themselves in the abandoned mine outpost and they survived unscathed. Should we support any of those ideas, sticks and deposits? Yo! Should we send kids to the mines? They yearn for the mines. They yearn for the mines. Okay, we do yearn for more research though. It cost me a little bit of workforce as well. Maybe instead of using that, we're just gonna get more teams. Everyone gonna help out somehow? Yup. Okay, the housing is kinda increasing now, so they are not as bad as it was before. I still remember the situation from Frostpunk 1, right? People were like, oh my god, we are starving. What can we do with the food? So I'm like, eat soup. And they're like, oh my god, soup is not real food. I don't like soup. And I'm like, bro, soup is good.
On their latest proposal.
Yeah, I don't mind that. Supported in quarantine is fine. Okay, we just unlocked the hot houses, which should kinda solve the problem with the food. People were eating bread so back in the day, they'll survive, I know. I know they will. Weather adjusted shifts. Machine centering shifts. I will go with this one actually. Actually, is workforce that much of a problem at the moment? I think workforce is fine. Right now... Well, we need to get this. Or they're not gonna be happy otherwise. But after that,
Your council
We can do this if we have more prefabs. It's gonna increase the disease, but it's gonna give us more food. What about this one here? Thankfully, this doesn't have the maintenance cost, it seems. So once you build it, it's just gonna exist. Steward, the Faithkeepers have begun their monthly processions, visiting each door in the city, a symbol of the Captain presence alive in every home. However, a select group of the Frostrunners refuse to leave their doors open. We aren't getting in their way. We just don't want strangers barging into our home, one says. We're on one flock under his wing, urged a priest. How can we not be united if one of us steps away? Support all doors open. I have to make a choice here. I will say... I'll probably say this is the invasion of the privacy. So I don't mind losing some of the reputation. Especially since I think they're gonna be happy anyways once they start going into their topic. How much Frostlanders? See, Frostlanders are literally like 3,000 of the population. I don't want to make them unhappy. And I have a promise to them anyways. Once I feel it, they're gonna be happy. Okay, so food situation is gonna be solved now. But that's giving us yet another problem. Steward, a fire has broken out in the core mine. If we don't react, we lose the mine along with the deposit. Some of the Faithkeepers engage in the rescue effort, instead we can still save the mine by cutting off the air supply to the shaft and suffocating the flames. But some of the chilled miners are still making their way out. It will suffocate them too. That's a difficult choice. 50 less deposits. We do have another source of the coal, I guess. So it's not end of the world. Let's just save the kids. Coal remaining minus 25,000. Are you kidding me? I am screwed. I am so screwed right now. I am very screwed. We literally lost our only source of coal. I mean, we have one more, but it's not gonna sufficiently sustain us. And we have no way to get coal otherwise. I might have lost the game. Well, that's it. No coal mine, I guess. Yeah, we are in a bad situation. We need to be careful, and the temperature is gonna go down. There's no point researching that anymore because we are literally out of the coal. Our only choice is to get the prefabs and hope for the best. I mean, we're still getting some coal from here, but it's not the biggest amounts. It's only 250. It's gonna slow down the collapse, but...
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Yeah, we are so screwed. I think I have made a bad decision. I should have let the kids die. God.
Stuart.
I'm tired of people treating me like a baby. I knew it was risky working in the mine, but I chose it because Grandma froze to death, my mom froze to death, and my brother lost his hands. So if I died in the hole, stuck in the fire, if I saved one family from seeing the ice on their mom's face, then it would be worth it. But no one asked me. They let the coal burn, and now it's getting proper cold again. Even the children is like, I should have died. Bro. I think we might save them. I mean, it's gonna be freezing as hell. But I think we can manage. At least I hope so. I guess our only choice is to lower the temperature a lot. Which is gonna make everybody freezing. But we don't have much choices.
Essentials allocation.
What is here? People. People, materials. We don't have fuel. Dwellers, we don't need that. Yeah, I think we're screwed. I think I have to load it in. What week are we on right now? Week 86. Yeah, we have to load it. There is no way you can make it. I guess if they give me option again, I'm just gonna do the explosives. It's not worth losing the options. Man. Okay, what situation are we in right now? Because I did have to restart. We lost some progress. The houses are negative. How is the exploration? Oh, they are still exploring. Okay, so they haven't explored yet. The call is non-negative. That's not a problem. I mean, there's a problem. We can solve it though. How is the research? No research. How's the money? No money. Can get it in 5 weeks. That's fine.
For a detailed list of obituaries, please visit your local administrative office.
I am too broke to do things. Like, I literally have no money. We're definitely gonna have to focus on the resources. Like, coal is gonna be sufficient. Also, we got more people now. The money is the problem. I literally have no monies. This is making the money for us. This is making the food for us. This is also making food for us. Can't really afford building a hub at the moment, as we clearly are in not a very good situation. I can enable this, however. And I can start slowly break. And that's gonna take the money. We cannot waste the money. Money is the biggest downside right now. I could expand the houses.
A new territory has been...
What is the problem though? Let's see. Stockpile of the food, stockpile of materials. Housing is the biggest problem right now. Can I research like a housing block so I don't have to build more houses themselves? That should save the situation for the house. Housing block. Less money per one. But more housing, or just housing with no negative. I'm gonna go for housing and no negative. That should solve the problem with the shelter. So we don't have to worry about the houses for a while. Do we have any hospitals yet? No, not any hospitals at the moment. Have I researched any hospitals? I did. No money, no coal, barely any house, but you got youth and mines. Well, I don't anymore because the mine exploded. And I had to sacrifice the mine. Or I had to sacrifice the kids, I sacrificed the mine. And then I had no coal, so I had to load the game. So I am screwed. We need a little bit more money, but that's gonna solve the coal problem for now. Should have saved the mine. I know. Even the kids later were like, well, you should have saved the mine. Why did you save us? And I was like, bro, are you for real? Yeah, I already saw that one. Actually, what laws can we enact? Food additives, goods, that's fine. Cities. City development effort, that's fine. Let's go for contagion preventions, and we're just gonna go for the shelter.
The eyes have it.
Even less shelter now. Oh, that's because of sick people, right? It's fine. I can survive this. I can survive this. How bad is this actually? Wait. Yeah, we are bad. We are very bad. I'm gonna raise the money from all of you. Thank you so much. And with more money now, prefabs going in. We're not gonna care about the housing for now. What we're gonna care about is more coal, because obviously otherwise you guys are gonna freeze to death. And I would rather not want that. Again. This is fine for now. We're gonna make more hopes, not the heating ones, stockpile ones. One for food here. And we're gonna start breaking towards another hub, or another logistics too. And we also... Okay, that's connected. We have no more Frostland teams, but we're gonna solve that problem in a second. We should build at least one recovery hospital. Let's make 2 hospitals in this place. And let's make one more research in here. Then we're gonna expand this place. We need to break this first. And we're gonna expand this place. They're just gonna be like a housing districts. Once we research the housing block, we're just gonna put in there. People just complaining, you guys keep dying to minus 30, just put cloths on. I mean, minus 40 I would understand, but minus 30? God damn it. What can we do? What can we do? We are definitely missing resources, like a lot of them. Let's also focus on all the maintenance, by the way. I am gonna lose a little bit of the truth, but I have to rush the research. I can't build this anywhere? I mean, I will not, but it's nice to know that's an option. Minus 28 housing. Housing is still negative, but we are slowly making some progress. Need way more money for that. And we can finally build this as well for more teams to actually investigate the lands. This is running out, which is not fun. Okay, by the way, we just got the maintenance duty. That's very good. We have to go towards the war compensation, I guess. No, wait. Resources. Hot houses. There we go. Bio waste one. They're gonna increase the sickness, but they're gonna increase the food a lot. Okay, I'm gonna do explosives, because last time I did this, and we had a problem.
The council has
Hot houses, there we go. Bio waste hot houses.
by the delegates.
All the maintenance. People are divided. How are you guys? Has actively mostly hesitant, but they don't say they will not do it, so let's go for it.
The votes are
Oh my god, literally. 51. We almost failed that. Okay, research is being rushed, so it's not that bad.
Take heed.
I will make sure to this time prioritize them. As for them, I guess, how can I make them happy though? They are adaptation. What if I make them a promise? Let's try to pass the robo goods then. Okay, we have more teams. People, no. Food. Prefabs and cores. Materials. Why is everything dangerous beside this? I don't need more people. I know the food is decreasing. I know the food is decreasing. I am doing my best to cover the problems. My best might not be enough with the current situation. It's kind of funny how the same event happened. Well, sacrificing adults is way easier than sacrificing children. Oh my god. Oh, this is the next one we need to get. Okay, how many weeks is this gonna take to research? We have 9 weeks. How many weeks is this gonna take? 8 weeks. If I fail this, they're gonna be unhappy. I should be fine. I am broke though. Like, I am very broke. I think the materials are the biggest problem. Since we don't have materials, everything else is running on the lower capacity. If we can fix the materials problem, we should be in a better spot. Yeah, literally, most of the places in the materials. How are we gonna do it? I mean, the coal is kinda nice. I could technically decrease the income of the coal from here to only like this.
Secure
Never mind.
additional layers. A cold season is imminent.
That's the best I can do. I am trying to make more housing blocks for them. That is difficult as it is by itself.
Waits the steward's proposal.
What laws? I did promise them to go for this. Let's hope that's gonna work.
The delegates
Crap.
have spoken. The law is tabled.
2 weeks left? 2 weeks left and 1 day. That is bad. I am gonna rush the researchers, which they don't appreciate. Okay, I did successfully on their promise. That's good. We need to focus on the food and the materials. Also, this would be very nice. How can I get more monies? It's in society, I guess. No? City? Oh, it's there. It's kind of fun, so to take from people money, I have to make them... I need to pay them first? We're the broke as this though. We are very broke. I do kind of need to focus on the research though. I guess Soul is probably going to be the best choice. And we can focus on the untreated one. But worker shifts will help us well. Oh wait, what about the Frostlands? How much does it cost to expand the Frostlands? What about difficulty? Exploration time? Time? Oh, okay. Territory threat level is decreased. So we're definitely gonna have to go for that. What is the difference between Scouts one and this one. I have no idea, but we need to research this. The money is the biggest problem. We have no money. Imagine the world is ending and your problem is the money. Not like feeding people, just the money. In a cave near the bay, we have found a disturbing sight. Bodies in sturdy Frostpunk gear, neatly laid side by side and left to freeze, with a black oil markings over their closed eyes. A ghastly burial ritual. A map we found suggests that they were heading to an oil machine somewhere by the desolate coast. Oh, and which way are they going? Over here. If we can find this is gonna be good. Yeah, I cannot afford to. I cannot afford to bring more people in. It's already bad as it is. My people are starving. Okay, I guess food probably should come in first. I will lower the workforce here. So I have enough workforce to build this.
The Research Institute has proposed a new idea.
That should hopefully help us with the food. Those who disagree with the... Oh, okay, we're gonna be getting a new faction soon. We're gonna be getting a new faction, Evolvers. I thought so.
Step ahead. One step ahead.
Relations with them worsen when these things are warm, or shelter output exceeds demand. The hell is the shelter output? Relation with them worsen less from deaths? Okay, yeah. The research speed is increased when fund project's action is used on them. The evolvers will train workers to distinctly... Okay, that's not bad. We have another major faction though. I will promote them so they're gonna be a bit more happier. And I will give them a promise. Survivors headquarters. I think that's the one I'm gonna be wait, wasn't that the one I was... That's the one I researched anyway, so I just have to build it. That's the easiest promise of my life. Actually, not the easiest one. This could be good, but this is pretty much almost broken. Okay, we're finally positive on the food! Yes! Okay, we just have to actually be positive on the materials now. Sawmills. Yeah, I don't care if it's gonna be a bit sick one. Like if we're gonna be getting a little bit of sick people. We need to increase our materials.
Steward has a plan. Better times lie ahead.
I don't have a plan, my guy. I am doing my best as I'm going, but like, I wouldn't call this a plan. Okay. Where can I... Housing block. We need more housing, that's for sure. I will put housing in here, because this one has our research lab. We are almost out of the coal, by the way. Oh, out of the coal. I am not looking forward to what's gonna happen soon. And we got more people. We got more people. We got more workforce, which is good, but it's also bad.
The Research Institute has concluded its latest task and is ready for its next priority.
Mr. Boss Lady keeps joking I'll fall asleep and get woken up by a prince. If I don't get it, if a prince came near me, I will rob him blind and make him do the bloody spinning. Boots right. Gonna beat my record today. Nice strong yarn. Auntie Mabel says if I can weave, I can work with her at the mill. Beats freezing in the streets. A family apprenticeship promises a better future for the children. Good. What law do I need to pass? Durable goods. I was planning to build this at some point anyways, because we are running out of the... We have issues with the squallers, so why not? And the durable goods are gonna help, because we're gonna need to have less goods overall. Our biggest issue is the materials, though. Once we can solve that, we're gonna be fine. Also, I think we just ran out of the coal. Yeah, we're obviously out of the coal.
Your council has voted.
Oh, we have a problem. New Londoners are hating me. I will give them an agenda so they can vote on stuff. That should keep them kinda happy. There's only so much I can do to keep everyone happy though. And I did promise to get one of the ventilation towers. I will do it in a second though, I cannot afford it at the moment. That should help us with the materials a lot. At least that's the hope. And then we can focus on food. Wait, that was cheap. That actually was cheap, wait. Let's get one more food then. And maybe I can expand this a little bit more. How much wood? Okay, we have like a lot of weeks left. Of wood, not food. Okay, we are finally not losing stuff. However, we need more housing. We desperately need more housing. And if we make them fully housed as well, we should be alright. Let's repair this. So now we just need the goods. For the goods, let's focus on the factories. We need the heat stamps for that. Okay, we are slowly fixing our resources. A ruined machine lies across a crevice, wagons spill into nearby snow. There are clear signs that people have come and gone from the site, even storing goods here. But what amazes our scouts the most is huge quantities of the oil. This could be a fuel source we have been searching for. Yes. We found the we found the oil. This is the location from the tutorial, by the way. On the broken shore lies an old derelict dreadnought. It seems to have been upgraded to run on oil. As it rests beside huge deposits, perhaps the site was a refueling station. But even the black pools lie rows of frozen bodies. Grabbing the shrouds and placed in the still wells, our scouts should decide. Those old deposits would sorely solve our fuel needs, but we would need to discredit those graves. Let's let them lie in peace, because I am kind of scared some people are gonna come back. Okay, how are we gonna do it now? So, we need to make a path first. Okay. We need 75 monies. That's what we need, 75 monies.
The evolvers in
75 monies, there we connected. What is this? Give me the cores, they're gonna be useful. Wait. Stewart, our bio-waste houses has been cooperating with people who forage for food. On top of their regular duties, they provided with leaves, animal carcasses and feces in order to energize compost. Nice! So it's even more production of the food. So now it's just the goods and the heat. The heat is a problem. So how can we fix this? We need to get some goods and some housing. Housing is being built. Housing is fine, so we just need to have the goods fixed now.
has convened.
What is this? Oh, everybody's happy about it. Mostly 4-4. Can I? I have a small problem. I will let them do what they want. It's gonna cause some problems with the food, but this is what they wanted.
Hear ye, the proposed law.
And I will give them a, again, agenda. There we go. So they can vote for the next one. Stewart, the new owners have grown deeply unhappy with your role. Community leaders now openly urge new owners to join the Faith Keepers, arguing that as a part of the radical organization they will be better able to protect their interests. If nothing is done to address the situation, this many... I mean, join the Faith Keepers, I don't mind. Okay, how much time do we have to research the ventilation towers? We have 27 weeks. How long is it gonna take to research this? 7 weeks. What about the factories? We kinda need that. We actually desperately need that. We need that a lot. Salvaging factory is gonna be one of the best ideas. It's 7 weeks as well. Let's just focus on the promise first. And then we're gonna do the other one. And we need to build one survivalist headquarters. There we go. Housing is fine. It's just the goods we need. I could expand the planes because I'm planning to do later anyways. Oh, we might have a problem. But it's just a workforce, right? It's just a workforce. Workforce is not a problem. Okay, they're happy. Send colonists, okay. $3,000 colons will settle in here. That's gonna make it so we are having way less people here, but that's the moment we're gonna bring the people. I would if I had the teams to do it. I guess we can expand it. We need more prefabs. People are dying from the cold. I don't like this. I mean, it makes sense. We shouldn't be really using the housing if nobody's in the houses. How are we gonna do it? So they are slowly going there to build a colony. But it's gonna take a bit.
Some chemical food additives are highly flammable. Arrange cupboards carefully.
The food is not a problem right now. People are gonna be getting sick. Why are we still not having their team? Or is it because they are still settling? Oh, they are slowly settling in there, okay. Then we're gonna get Frostland's teams afterwards, I assume. Situation is not bad here, just the goods. I can... Oh... But no, we need the goods, not the foundries. Let's go with that. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Hit stamps slightly increased. New lanterns are mostly against. What if I do this, but I'm gonna build a ventilation towers for you guys? Hmm? What do you think about it? Are you gonna vote? Let's hope it's gonna work. There we go.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
How do I make them both happy? Vent towers? Yes. Basically, it's gonna get rid of the squalor, but it can endure some people. They basically want to have some ventilation towers, which I was meant to build anyways.
A new law takes hold.
Oh, the biggest issue is right now we have no people. So hopefully once this place is built, I can hire more people to help us out. I don't mind if some of them die. You can... That's the neat part. Actually, okay. So I did play this game before at some point. You can make them happy. You can either make both of them happy and go for a peaceful route. You can only make one faction happy and do whatever you want. Or you can get rid of both of them. So yes. I didn't play the story though. So it's my actually first time going to the store itself. I will promote both of them. That's gonna make them both a bit happier. I cannot give them money, but I can give one person agenda. And that should help them. It's all about balance, because if I prioritize one faction too much, the other one is gonna hate me. I think we're gonna have to increase the size of the evolvers at some point. Also, our truce is not the highest. That is a little bit bad. But how they are supposed to trust us when we are literally struggling with the resources? Savaging factory, we cannot. Oh! Colony build. Does it mean... Yeah, we have the teams. Bring in some people. Oh. I think the food here is fine for now. I am kind of scared the food is not going to be good in the Dreadnought, so bring it there. how do we do this stuff now? We have people in here. Establish at least 75 oil output. So I assume they're gonna be living next to generator, right? Which... What about the ice breaking? What are the resources? Is there only oil deposit here? No, there's also prefabs. I have no idea why the deposits are not showing. Okay, I guess we probably should prioritize building the housing. Abandoned hoods. Oh my god, I really hate it that it doesn't show the resources somehow. It has to be one of the books or something. Let's just focus on getting the oil first. The closest oil deposit is here. It's gonna increase the disease though. As that's the burial grounds. The other oil deposit is here. It's quite far away, but we might get to it slowly. I'll come back here in a minute. What about the New London? How is this doing? We are bringing some people back, so that should solve some problems. They do need to have this thing. Do we have any hospitals yet? Research? Okay, we have 2 hospitals. Both factions are thinking about how to use oil when it reaches New London. When in those, we'll have to decide. Steerod, everyone in New London is awaiting the moment we get a steady supply of oil. So many fears would vanish, so many dreams made possible. But those dreams seem to be diverging. Faithkeepers paint the vision of eternally warm New London, as warm as the only eldest among us remember. But the warriors want to use this newfound power to reach out to settle remote places on the Frostland, making it our own. I kinda feel like settling the Frostland is gonna be a better choice in the future. Like, why would you only want to limit yourself to only a little bit? I am definitely not going for this yet. What are we voting for? 3 essentials, whatever you guys want to do.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Okay, they're gonna be slowly making oil if I build this place. They don't have housing in here. And they don't have a prefabs either, but they're gonna be making some in here. Let's start making some oil. That should hopefully keep them occupied. And colder season is starting, so that's not very good. We are literally freezing in here.
Cold spell will soon hit us. Prepare accordingly.
Most of those places are barely running anymore. We need to prioritize getting the coal as soon as we can. I mean oil.
Rule enters.
I kinda wish I could. Yeah, they are not gonna be happy. Faithkeepers are gonna be so angry at me. I will I can't really make them happier though. The housing is a problem now. Why is the housing a problem? Okay, they're gonna slowly start making this oil. There we go. We're gonna turn the generator on for them. Oh, that is kinda bad. Can we start researching the home jacks? I'm gonna go with this. We need to prioritize the resources a lot. Oh wait, there's oil deposit here as well. If we can get to it. How many people do we need here? Not that much. We are getting some shelters. So when they are built, we should be fine. Yes, I know the relationship worsens with the Faith Keepers. I mean, I cannot do much. What can we do? City. Which one should we go with? Since we are kind of struggling with the... Actually... Let's go with this. I don't know if they're gonna vote for it or not, but we can try. A lot of people are dying at the moment, so if we can keep our truce, that's gonna be nice. I will just put a housing block once I can afford it in here. Is the resources of each place connected or not? Okay, prefabs and money is connected, but food and other supplies are not.
The delegate.
Yeah, like this one is very negative on the... Why is it getting more... Huh? Oh. How is this one getting food? Oh, it's getting from other planes. I will send some of the materials here because I cannot make them here. And for the goose, I will leave it standing. How is it going? Not good. We have a stockpile though. I would say New London needs a lot of fuel, so let's just ignore the stockpile for now and start sending like 28. Oh wait, we need 75 output. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I cannot do that. That's the best I can do is 70 at the moment. But we can make another extraction. We would make another extraction if we had people for the extraction. We need some people. How much workforce do we need? Actually, do we even need this that much? No, we don't. We can just... There we go. I'm back. Welcome back, Star. Was it ever going good? No. It's going terrible. Like, it's going absolutely terrible. Nice. Now we just need to modify the generator. This is still going bad, but we can kind of fix this. We can kind of fix this. We are doing so bad, Star. We are literally dying right now. We are not gonna survive this war. People cheer as oil reaches the city, but the question remains what it means for the future. The years of suffering are coming to an end. The leaders shout across the city's quarters, with the gift of oil and light of the furnace, we can defeat the frost and build a warm paradise. Let's improve the blast engine and pump oil until the snow of the city melt forever. However, the evolvers disagree. The frost is our reality. What Fakekeeper's lecture is not only foolish, it's hubris. We cannot wait for new London generators to roast. We have to adapt. Oh, okay, we have a problem. You know how I said some of the resources are infinite? You know how I said some of the resources are infinite? So we have a choice. We either have infinite deep resources, or we use the adaptive pumps. Unlocks unlimited output Frostland settlements. I have no idea what is the difference. You know, I guess I can... I have no idea what each of them means. 1 second. Because I know I can expand to the settlements later. What if I go with this and bring resources back, but then I can't use them? I think the deep deposits are gonna be the best choice. Let's go with that. They are not very happy with that. I will give them agendas. They can keep voting whatever they want. We just got the pump jacks. So now we have to... Oh, we have this upgraded oil pumps. And we got access to this. What is the settlement heating? Yeah, but I want to know what it is. What it is. Oh well. This is the better option because we have infinite resources. And we can get rid of the coal into the... I mean, we don't even have any coal. I'm blaming Starry for the situation. What did she do? Star brings look, the lack of skills all over. Oh. Shade is being nice to Star. Are you doing okay, Star, today? How's it going? Are you doing alright? Can construct the generator oil. I can't do that. I cannot do that. I am too broke to do that. Can I borrow some money from you guys because you love me so much? Thank you. And I can ask you to hold evening prayers and heal my homes. Thank you. And since I asked you for the money now, I can actually afford this. So we can start using that oil. We have no coal. I mean, we have some coal coming in. So I guess we're gonna need the liquefactors or whatever they're called. But this is more important right now, the deep deposits. Because we have some deep nodes, like the deep minerals here. Deep food in there. We have deep food in there. So that's definitely gonna be useful. How are we gonna manage the stove though? Extraction. Fracturing pump jack. That's gonna be very necessary in the other location. And I need to build one ventilation tower. As I did promise that. I mean, the best I can do is this right now, which is even worse than before. At least the call is being positive. I am so screwed. I am so bad in right now. We are in such a bad situation. Salvaging factory would be nice for the goods. This is gonna run out of food at some point. We don't need that much food. Laptop died, so I didn't hear anything. Actually, I'm not okay. I'll tell you about it later. Okay, I'm gonna ask about it later then. I'm back again. Welcome back again. Steward, the Faithkeepers, invigorated by the vision of improving the generator and building a warm utopia, are railing all citizens during the street players. Listen, all who have spirit, their ceremonious cry out. The Captain's word, Day 5, Verse 3. Generator may warm our skin, but faith will warm our hearts. Rally brothers and sisters, we will yet build a warm paradise. Their prayers continue. They invigorate all of those who would listen to potential effort for the benefit of the city. What do you want to ask them to promote something, like specific? Active workers? No. Give me money. Give me money. I am broke. I need the monies. Housing is kind of a problem here. How's the workforce? Can I make the fracturing? No, we need more workforce for that. Can I possibly take some of the people? Yes, I can. I can take all of them back to London. And then what I can do instead is... Where is the people transfer? This, New London. Oh, I cannot do it. This, transfer people. So right now, we have quite a lot of people here, which we don't need that much workforce of. We can... Sending employed workforce districts and buildings. Okay, I'm gonna wait for people to come first. Also, I love those gaming chairs. My pillow literally fell down. There we go. That's better. This place is very bad right now. We have heating, but we have no heat. I think we can manage though. It should be only getting better now. Have the people arrived? People have arrived, so now I should be able to transfer them over. Let's send like this many people. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. I can always just bring them back later. And housing is okay here, but housing there is not gonna be okay. So preferably we have to improve the housing. They don't have much workforce in here. That's the biggest problem. And because of the lack of the work... Oh, actually, we are losing a lot of other stuff. We're losing materials. What do you mean change in the city? Materials are fine. Materials are not fine. Why are our materials not fine? Okay, our materials are fine again. I would say the cavalry can share some food because we don't need that much food in here. I will expand the houses by a little bit. And then I can make the housing blocks here in a minute. Did we got the workforce. So since we got the workforce, we can put some... I would put it if I could afford it. Can I ask some people for the money? Also, I think we're just gonna fail a promise here. How can I make them happier? I could make a promise for them. Oh yeah, I can build this. One more survivalist headquarters should be fine. The money is the problem though. Okay, how are we gonna do it? How can I save them? Oh! I just need some Frostpunk teams and I can actually get that. It is what it is though, I'll be better soon. I hope so. Crime is very high, I know. I know the crime is high. We don't have goods. I am trying to give you guys goods. But you're like... Oh. I am able to make crimes by myself at this point. How am I supposed to hit their places?
Stuart! We are calling you, Stuart.
Okay, I gave them an agenda and I promoted them. I don't think they're gonna be as angry anymore. How is this going? We need money. Can I borrow money from someone? Is anybody liking me?
Stuart! Hear us, Stuart!
They kinda hate me now. But I needed that money. I needed that money. You guys want to have heat in your houses? Give me your money. Now we are missing prefabs. How can I do it? We definitely need the goods. Salvaging factory. We need the prefabs for that. What if I focus on just the prefabs here? We don't really make any goods anyways. Okay, now we can put one of those factories here. And we can put one more of those, hopefully, at some point. We are negative on the materials, but that's one of the things I don't mind that much. It's like any other outpost I can get here. There's a prefabs here I could possibly get. Nothing in here. And some prefabs in there if I really wanted to go for it. And since this is already mined, I can just expand the house once this is broken. We are getting more oil now, and that means we can transfer even more oil out to the main town. There we go. With more oil, I should be able to increase the heat for them. There we go! They are not freezing anymore. I do need to invest in the coal liquidificators, or whatever they are called, though. Okay, who is the unhappiest right now? Who is the unhappiest? So Faithkeepers are kind of fine. Evolvers are not the happiest. So let's go with the Evolvers, Colic or whatever they're called. This boy is not cut out for a blacksmith, said the father. His knack is for words poetry. I can't bend steel, but he can stir souls. Just let him be apprentice under someone who can teach him to use his talents. The rare plea echoes the sentiment of some that family punishment limits the prospects of children. I don't mind that. I don't mind slightly losing up the rules. What is this? This is our minerals, right? I could make one more untreated sawmill. Housing is fine. How is this place doing? Housing is not fine in here. Housing block? Another housing block in a minute. We are finally making decent money now. Actually, we are not making that much decent money because they don't have goods. But this is making some prefabs as well, so let's just shift the focus to goods. And we can transfer some goods over to the other place. Preferably, we're gonna have to make one more of those, or boost the production once we can. More people are gonna grow here in a minute, so we should be able to afford some expansion. There we go. I can boost this. This is kinda low, but we're gonna have to go towards there anyways. So might as well start breaking this open. Because this has only 73 weeks of the resources, which is not very good.
Our scout filled in another blank spot on the map.
Oh no, they lost the... They don't like me anymore, there you go. I just promoted you guys. What is here? Increases population growth. Only after whatever it was left by the Jokers. No, doesn't matter, that's fine. 20 frost on streams. Let's just bring this back, thank you. We need more teams in a bit, but that's fine. We're gonna bring a lot of oil back with us. We are building some deep deposits in a bit. Oh, there's some materials here as well. Also, housing is the problem. We have to work on that first. I could ask them to borrow me money. And it's kind of funny how I have to ask people for the monies. I would just let them vote. I don't care what's gonna happen here. Also, but how are you guys doing? I am doing alright. I have no idea who else is here. I don't see the viewer count. I know Shade is here. I think Dennis is here. Mythic, I think Mythic went to sleep. Oh, this is gonna be nice. But I cannot afford the research. I mean, I can afford the research, but I don't know if I should afford the research. That needs 4 of those. How can I even get more cores? Some people died, but this is the sacrifice I am willing to make. If only, guys, you were making more money, I wouldn't have to sacrifice you. Like, just make me more money. I am not asking... Actually, I'm asking kind of for much. But if you just gave me the money, there would be no need to die. Oh my god.
Please be aware, funeral processions always have the right of way.
This is gonna break soon. Oh, terriers are fine. I would be a terrible leader. I wouldn't make my people survive. That I can say without a doubt that they wouldn't survive. Okay, we have a lot of oil at the moment, so we're fine. Do we have any teams? We have only 10 teams. Okay, we got the coal liquidator, which is nice. I will just go for this next, as that's gonna be a better idea. And then I can expand the housing a little bit. There we go. What's happening here? Oh no, whiteout. I am not looking forward to it.
Weather warning. Whiteout signs detected. Start preparations.
You just keep asking for a $5 because they will not survive. Hey, I don't even need $5, I just need $10. Okay, what's happening in here? I feel like I completely neglected those people. I was like taking care of everyone else, but they are just freaking dying in here. They are starving. They have no materials. They have no goods. No housing. They are freezing. Rallying Faith Figures Pro's ideas. Still, during their rallies, the Faithkeeper were inspired to research a new policy on their own. Their most recent research was regarding the work compensation. Equal pay. I don't know if I can pay them. I'm already broke as it is. It's out of my hands. Guys, I am already freaking broke, and you ask me for more money? That's it, I'm selling you alcohol. That's it. If you want money for your work, I am selling you alcohol. That could be nice, actually. This is a neutral law, but both of them are gonna be happy. What the hell is leisure? Leisure commons. This costs me even more money now. Fuck this. I need my money. Oh, I like this. More housing. And they pay me for the housing. Oh, yes, please, thank you. I actually like this idea so much. Or the trust. Nah, I like this better. I like this better. I like this better. Pay me for the housing, and housing is not a problem. Yeah, I like this idea. If you want to get paid for the work, I'm gonna make you pay for the... I'm gonna make you... Oh. I'm researching something already. There we go. I'm gonna make you pay for the work. Sorry, I'm gonna make you pay for the house. Steroids. Some of the Faith Keepers have begun using oil for their ceremonies, convinced that divine gift will get us through the incoming whiteout. The devoted receive a black smudge on their forehead, a sign of their righteous commitment to defeating the frost. Oh. I will promote them, so... I cannot promote them. I could give them my agenda, but I'm gonna not do that for now. They are both kinda happy with me. Not the happiest, but with the new law we're gonna have housing and money. Even though I'm already losing money. That should hopefully be enough of the housing. Are those... Oh, there are hoods here. That may be a little bit problematic. Can I expand this? I need more money. Not this. I need to expand this place, not do the other thing. And I need to expand this. Hopefully it's gonna increase the ore generation. What's happening in there? Population growth increases, laws regulating would say their influx unlocked. Still, our guards have encouraged a group of frozen, terrified outsiders at the edge of the city. They speak of stories spreading among the destitute groups scraping by in the frozen wastes. That our improved generator can ensure safety for all. That people here can have a future. It seems New London has become a beacon of hope in the face of incoming whiteout. There will be many more people coming. Materials! Yes, please! I need more money for that. Okay, I want this. I want this so bad. They will not negotiate. They will negotiate for that, so... I'll just build one untreated sawmill. And I will negotiate with you, which are mostly hesitant. And I will make one fracturing jump pack, which I was planning to build anyways. And low supported. Now I'm gonna make people pay for the housing. And I just have to build 2 buildings I was planning to build anyways. I will be a very bad leader. Exploration cost decreased, of course. I will just have to connect it. Okay, we have a little bit of money. How is this place doing? Very bad with the food, but we can easily solve that. Goods are kind of a problem. This is bad. But now we can actually build fracturing jump, whatever they called. Once we have some money for that. Oh, something is happening? Something is happening. The steward, the Faith Keepers organize a mass baptism in the center district. Through all we all be reborn. Through all we will vanquish frost and sweep the earth. Go forward and spread through the word through the city. It's a ceremony they repeat over and over again. While the Faith Keepers insist that it was an innocent religious ceremony, the wolves are strongly condemning the show force. I will let them do it.
Steward.
I will grant them agendas and they're gonna be happy about it. Our food is slowly running out of here. Everything else is kinda positive here. We need one more district for the production so we can send it to other people. People gonna grow here in a second, which is not very good. So we probably should expand a little bit. And this place, how's this place? This place is running very low on oil. We need a lot of money for that. Can I borrow money? I can. Significantly worsens. What about you? Should I just be patient? Minus 28 in housing. How many houses do you guys need? Oh my god. I will build you more houses, but like, calm down. I definitely need one more factory. I cannot afford this many houses everywhere. Housing insulation is gonna be nice. This is also gonna be nice. Resources. Worker shifts. Let's focus on machine-centric shifts. Efficiency, efficiency. And now we are missing goods. Goods are being a problem again. We definitely have to expand. Industrial. Oh, we're having so much materials though. How are they doing with the materials? Let's make sure they're kind of positive on that. How are they suddenly positive on the oil? Oh, because they're missing materials, and if you don't have materials, stuff is not working as fast as it should be. That's fine. Housing is fine. Preferably, it's gonna be nice to build some jump packs in there in a minute. What is this? That needs repairs. Can we even get the jump packs? Heating. Advanced jump packs. We can, and they're gonna make way more oil. Requires access to Steam. That would be nice. But I have no idea if I can even use Steam for anything. Oh wait, what about the hoops research? I never do hoops. Communication hub? I have no idea what they even do. I think oil is not the worst problem at the moment.
Has convened with an agenda set by the delegates.
What is the agenda? Yeah, I don't mind. Whatever this passes or not, I am really not upset. Yeah, less people with all the houses are gonna die and the truce is gonna go up. And I promoted them, now let me promote them as well. And they are both loving me. They are both loving me. Okay, where can I build this stove? I probably should start expanding a bit downwards here. Because at some point we're gonna start running out of the materials. Housing is fine. Money's Not the best, but we are getting there.
Citizen,
What is this? Oh, that's gonna be actually nice. That's gonna be expensive as well. How do I even get the cores? Wait a second, I can send the heat over? Can I? No, I don't think I can. This might be useful though. We're kinda okay with the heat, I would say. Resources. What is this gonna do? That's using wood to make the coal. That's really not that useful though. I will go with the heat overclocking. Is there intelligence in this part too? What do you mean intelligence? Because I certainly lack some. Yeah, the prefabs are kind of a problem. How many... We have 110 weeks of this. Probably should boost the output. Okay, let's break it like this around here. And what can we do here? How are we gonna do it? I could put one extraction here. I do need to have more space though. Especially if I want to make sure it's all affected. I mean, materials are kind of fine, but this is gonna be broken in a second, so we need to... We do have a huge surplus though, so... Not the biggest loss. We are losing fuels. I guess we should focus on the fuel first off. That should be our main goal. Can I borrow money? Can I borrow money? People are finally starting to like me. I don't think I should be borrowing the money from them. What I could do, however, is... Where is it? I can start breaking towards there. Then we're gonna get another outpost. And I could potentially increase the size of this outpost.
remember to keep your heat lamp maintained. It might just save your life.
What is this? Claiming I receive night and I mate, huh? Even Guinea, the Faithkeeper continue their mass baptism. Oh, that is kind of bad. They are forcing people to go through the baptism. They are not liking that. Can I make it a promise to them? I mean, we're already making another one, so why not? What can we do now? What can we do? The money is the biggest issue. We are broke.
Then
Like, we are not just broke, we are B-R-O-K. Whatever. I'm not gonna bother. Machine centering shifts. Yeah, I cannot do anything about it. People are divided. It's gonna be done in 9 weeks. If I build this very quickly, I might be able to rush it and force that resolution through. So I need to build 1 fractured jump jack. Oh, prefabs are low. Like, very low. Warmer season. Oh, that's nice. We can start saving so much resources. Oh, the whiteout is coming very soon. That is not cool. Not cool at all. Okay, I think we have to focus on more research on the Frostlands. Well, here everything is different compared to the previous part. Yeah, the game is way more different. We definitely have to get logistic space. And skyways. Let's start with logistic base so we can actually hire more people. Okay, how are we gonna do it? Let's do it this way. And later I'm gonna close it and put logistics in the middle. What do we need here? We need 1 headquarters.
Kill. Check the seals on all doors and windows regularly.
Something happening. This is broken. We cannot fix this. What's happening in here? Oh, a group of strangers has arrived at the old Dreadnought. They call themselves the Wanderers. They seem to be a nomadic tribe for whom the wreck was a pilgrimage site. They seem there to find their graves unharmed. As we have taken their camp, they ask that we at least provide stockpile of oil that will enable them to survive the whiteout. You need to stockpile 24,000 oil within 4 weeks in the... I will try to stockpile it, but that might be difficult. How much do we have? Okay. I will need to build a hub. How can I do this? I could adjust this region. Maybe not done. Maybe I'm not gonna do that. Instead, let me just put the hub in. Or do we even need a hub? We need it for the stockpile. Can we possibly put it in there then? Or should we just make a fracture in Punjak instead? Oh, it's kind of fun we can actually zoom on it. Let's do the production first. What else do we need to build? We need to build survivalist headquarters and untreated sawmill. Sawmill can be built in here. Right? And then we can expand this place later. High squalor. Okay, we need the ventilation tower. didn't know the score was that bad. I have no idea if that roll passed anyways. We're doing kinda bad.
Gang activity is surging. If approached
Why are the crimes so bad?
online,
Oh, we're having lots of materials here though. I am very happy about it. And we're making lots of oil here, but we don't have a stockpile. We need to make a stockpile. That should give us 50k, so we can actually stockpile it. Then we can use the prefabs to fix this. Why are people getting no homes? Oh my god. It's like from one problem to another. Yeah, we need to make another factory. At least this place is gonna run out of food soon. I could make a factory in here, possibly. What's this? The lack of the outside... Okay, well, let's make the law about the outsiders then. Which one shall we go with? City outsiders. Refuse. Agree. Let's... Which one would people like? I think more people want this one, so let's go for this one.
hear ye, hear ye.
Okay, why are the places breaking though? Like, I am seriously starting to worry why everything is breaking.
Citizens, our researchers have completed their latest project.
There we go. I'm expanding this place little bit by little.
Council has voted.
The materials are about to go down. But that's not gonna be the biggest problem. We have a huge stockpile of them. Disease, rampant crime. Yes, I am working on that crime aspect. Give me a second. And I need to have one salvaging factory.
Idling, do not.
That should solve the goods problem. Housing pro... How many people are there? Okay, we definitely gonna have to change... But people are also getting sick. Because of no shelters. I could make you guys shelters, but... I am already struggling because it is.
The delegates have gathered and will consider.
Okay, what can we vote for now? Survival. Worker shifts. Let's go for this one. Negotiate. Nice. Now I can give them... Is it Frostlanders AJ now? Yes. How much time do you have? 2 weeks. Order into build survival headquarters. hope the build time is not gonna be 2 weeks. Oh my god, that was literally in the last second. Wait, Stewart. Well, citizens are grateful for our commitment to basic. It seems to have made some bit carefree. My dad broke his back in the mine for what some meager rations, a poor quality lamp, and pat on the back. Nah, no free working on my watch. Not enough fuel. Yes, I know. Resources are empty, yes, I know that as well. That's why I'm planning to expand this place. So we can use the deep deposits. I'm going to bed, good night gamer. If I look at Fusion 360 for 5 more minutes, I'm gonna lose the rest of my brain cells. Don't worry. Take care of yourself, Raven. Take care. How do I fix the... Why is this even breaking? I don't get it. Okay, I need to think. Why is the housing so low? What the f... is happening in here? And why do they have no food? We're getting fuel, hope. I think I sent them the oil, right? Let's see. Okay, minerals are the problem. Housing is the problem. How are you without houses? I don't understand, people. Can I do something in the research for more houses, please? Because those people are complaining about everything at this point. Or, you know, I have idea, actually. This is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to make it so they don't give houses for sick people. Why is the crime so high? I don't get it. Why is the crime so high? Is it because of the goods deficit? How am I supposed to make more goods if you just keep doing the crime all the time? At least we got a lot of prefabs out at once. Whatever. The tension is high. I don't like the tension being high. The food is going down. The housing is going down. My kingdom is going down, down, down. And I don't like it at all. I can shove a lot of housing blocks in here, which should kinda help. I also need some ventilation towers. I'm gonna put 2 of them in here. What do they want? Okay, how do we... Can we even... Oh, the whiteout is coming. I completely disregarded like exploration. I didn't have teams for so long. Focus on the course. I'm gonna have to build some... Okay, we're making a lot of upgrades right now. The goods are gonna be going up. I don't think we're gonna survive this. This is just all going so bad right now. We need the cores for the generator upgrade as well. We cannot afford to use them for the other stuff. We need to upgrade the generator or we're not gonna survive the whiteout. We did research the skyways though. Can we like upgrade this to skyways somehow? Oh yeah, I can't do that. What is this? Food. Let's fix it. We need to fix the production. Oh, the housing is broken. That's why they complain. Population size. Guard squads. How do I decrease crime? I guess it's in the, yeah, watchtowers. I don't get it. Why would someone do crimes when your town is literally on the verge of collapse?
Please do not throw rubbish in the ventilation towers. They're only meant to clean air.
We might not survive that. Why is this place suddenly broken? The crime. It has to be crime. Wait, Stewart, homelessness has become a growing concern. Those people have nowhere to go, so to stay alive they lie on the scorching head pipes. Send counselor charity worker. Well, across the street, the well-off live in the big, empty residences. Can you smell that? That's a smell of charred flesh. The other day, a poor soul driven crazy by the cold hooked the main pipe. They had to scrape his face off. Some people are urging us to amend the law. I will slightly... But the shelter just went up so much. How am I supposed to make them all happy when they just constantly break the shit I built for them? I don't get it. Or is the answer that I'm not supposed to make them happy?
Are you listening?
I've always wondered they will take action after the whiteout if you can't keep the relations neutral.
Steward.
I mean, I can promote them. I am doing my best here. But you guys just keep breaking your own houses. Like, what am I supposed to do if you guys literally break the houses you live in? Like, have some logic, please. Imagine being pissed at the house you have, so you're just gonna break it. Like, what kind of logic is that? We need to do more food. We definitely need more food. Oil is also very bad. Goods are kinda better, so... I need to decrease the crime as soon as I can. At least I am researching the watchtowers, but...
And awaits the steward's proposal.
That's gonna take me a second. I can start building the housing in a minute, because the prefabs are gonna be coming in. Heat overclocking would be nice, but everybody's opposed of it for some reason. Should I go with that? It's worth giving it a try. There is a high tension and people kinda like me. No, didn't go.
The proposed law has been rejected.
I mean, not everybody likes me, I guess. They seem not too happy with me. I don't care about voting, I'll give them agenda. Okay, we definitely need to put the watchtowers in.
Our researchers
Oh, god damn it. They just do crimes. And I need to make more housing. Okay, that should hopefully do it. Okay, finally the crime is slightly decreasing. Disease is going up. I guess we're gonna have to make more hospitals. Not end of the world. Housing is fine. The food is a problem right now, though. Did we get the course? I will leave this like it is for now. Okay, we definitely cannot upgrade the generator. There is no way we're gonna upgrade the generator and the White House is literally upon us. The only choice we have right now is to hopefully do our best with the food production and other resources. How is the heat? Can we kind of boost the heat somehow? I can go with that. We don't have that much working people as well.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
And I guess I can expand it the way to the bottom later.
The delegates have proposed
Oh, we are so screwed.
new law
We are so
for the
screwed.
council's consideration.
We are so screwed. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna survive that. Majority of people are gonna die. I think I failed. I think I failed. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think we can make it. Especially not on this difficulty. I failed my people. They will not survive. Yep, they will not survive this. The only place is literally on the generator. Yeah, I don't think we can survive this.
Citizens, our researchers
Hey, at least the housing is not gonna be a problem in the longer, right?
Their latest project.
Steros, the Fate Keepers have increased the heat to all breathing walls in the city during the whiteout. Yeah, I cannot afford to decrease the... This is already bad as it is. Are you sure I managed to steer off tension increases? Because so far it seems everybody's fucking hating me. How the fuck am I gonna make them survive later? How are they here? Oh, I think they're fine. Or... Yeah, they seem kind of fine in here. I'm just gonna put like one more fracturing jump back in here and call it a day. I'm gonna give them materials later. The problem is solving them here. Can I still recover it? What do you guys think? Yeah, I mean, I don't think my relationship with anybody can go any lower at the moment. The issue is resolving the trust. Okay, how the hell do I restore the trust right now? I will promote you. I will promote you. I will give you monies.
We are calling you, Stuart.
Let's see the good part. Somebody find the good part. Oh, the generator is about to explode, by the way. I am so bad right now. Returning to Winterhome will provide a challenge. Yeah, tell me about it. How am I meant to... Oh. Cold hunger. Why are you guys not eating? It's minus 50. Why are you guys... Yeah, I think the save is doomed. I think the save is so doomed. Blocked by storm, but it's gonna start coming in at some point. This might be possible after the storm moves away. We have lots of coal. If I could make one more factory with the coal liquidificators, that could work. That's interesting. What happened? What happened? It says my stream disconnected. Is it okay? I have no idea what happened to the game. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to recover it. Should we start again? Or should I just skip the story for now and we're gonna try to do some Utopia with the DLCs? And I guess I can continue the story next time? Because there's no way I can recover this. Okay, what I'm gonna end up doing, let's play some Utopia now, because there's no way I can save this. Utopia is the one with the factions and the actual Utopias, which is gonna be kinda cool. But what I'm gonna do in free time between the streams is I'm gonna play this story on like a easier difficulty. I'm gonna like play the game on easier difficulty till we get to like chapter 3. And then we're gonna continue the story from chapter 3 on the stream again. Because right now, there's no way we're gonna save it. So in the meantime, let's just go for the Utopia. Utopia is like a custom mode where you just start the game with your own settings and factions. And you can customize it as much as you want. And each faction has like a unique game modes or unique stuff to do. I think the stream is live. I hope it is still. I don't think it crashed. Okay, it seems to be doing alright. Stream health? Yes. Good. So, in this mode, we can choose like a few different things to do, right? Like a few tales, which are like the main scenarios. And we can also choose the communities and the map. Like, for example, one of the fun communities, right? Where are they? I'm gonna choose like random stuff. Like, I played as technocrats at some point. They were kind of interesting. They were like all about computation and basically algorithms. Ice Brutes are basically about destroying stuff with their own bodies and adaptation. Then we have like proteins, which are like all about, I think, adapting their body, I think? Yeah, proteins are adapting the body. And one of the cool thing they did was making themselves, like, they can make a core from themselves. Okay, I'm just gonna show you how it works. So I'm just gonna start with the proteins to show how they work, and then we're gonna choose the faction I want to go with. I want to try playing Menders, as they are a very interesting faction, I noticed. So how do we go with the proteins? We need to go this, adaptation, and thinker. Proteins. Kinda sounds like a proteins. We're not gonna be selecting any tile at the moment because it's just for testing, and we're gonna go with this on citizens. We're gonna increase difficulty later. I just want to show you something. How this kind of works before we actually jump into the game.
Hear us, Stuart.
So let's just skip this. Okay. So, as each faction, you have like a different Utopia tree. Like, for example, proteins, or whatever their name is, they are mainly like about explorations, it seems. Which is that's actually kind of cool. 2 random explored territories will be automatically explored. Wait, do I get those teams like instantly, actually? The flesh reborn is with weak, the cold scorches it, effort tires it, it must be made better. You must provide bold and forward thinking among us to the opportunity to improve themselves, they forge their flesh and fashion themselves to higher species? Wait a second, maybe I'm gonna play them. They actually kind of sounds interesting. I'm gonna have to choose everything again, though. Augment workers, augment guards. And we start with like 20 scouts as well. This is very useful. What are their other Utopia stuff? Facility to manufacture and install experimental limbs and replacements. Specialized rows of augmented citizens can be based here. That is interesting. Human cores, this is a very fun one. Basically, they turn people into the cores. But I might play them on the next time, or whatever. For now, I want to try the Menders, because I was playing with them a little bit on my own, and I noticed they have been quite interesting. So we have like 2 factions to choose from between Menders and the other one. Like Menders, I have no idea what they need. So Menders need this. So menders, right? They are mainly about like getting deers, and they provide the food. Then ventures are more mainly about the money, just the money. I will try to kind of go with both at some point, but I will mainly focus on them. As with Utopia, I can only specialize with one faction, unless you go for the neutral stuff. For this, let's go with the Beacon of the Hope. We're gonna go with the Apocalyptic Whiteout. And that's gonna be a good Tails, I think. Let's start with the Fractured Gorge. That's gonna be kind of small map, I think. Or should we go with the bigger one? Let's go with the small one. Why not? It has a geothermal deposits, and with us going for that, we're definitely gonna need them. Because we need the adaptation, right? Yeah. With adaptation, we're definitely gonna need to use the adaptive ones. Let's go with the repopulate the Frostland, and we're gonna go with the officer difficulty. Actually, no, with the Steward. That's the one we are playing on the campaign. How much time do I still have? A few hours, okay. Then I'm gonna have to go. I don't know if I need to read that. The forager's natural survival is adapted to harsh frostland conditions, laborious for workers, lords, self-proclaimed heroes, and menders are a close-knit band of sworn to uphold the herd, no matter the cost of the individuals. The good thing about the menders, I will show you in a second. Oh, by the way, how is the resources? We have geothermal here. We have some food in here. Some prefabs. Some frozen forests. We don't have that much building space in here, I noticed. That's not the end of the world. We have a few infinite resources. Okay, let's look into the Utopia. This is what I like, by the way. Herding camp. Mender's Hub. Herding pens for domesticated reindeers. Food out within the neighboring housing district and center district is increased. Basically, I don't think food ever is gonna be a problem. Then you can make it so they provide shelter as well. So I need to make a spot for... It's a one-cell hub, so I need to make a spot for this place somewhere. Goods output in this hub is increased by neighboring herding camps. Okay, let's go with that. We'll feed ourselves from the herd. I probably should have read what that said, but... Not end of the world. So... We have a herding camp. Food output in neighboring housing district and center district is increased. So if we put it like this, for example. Let's put it from here, as that's the only place we can put it on. That's 9 food. And by placing it here, by the way, we are affecting... Like, this is gonna be only 9 food now, right? But if I do this... That's 6? Wait. Oh, because that's not... Because it's not built yet, that's why. Once it's gonna be built, it's gonna be affected. Let's put a council hall. And I don't think the food is gonna be a problem, so we're pretty much gonna ignore going for food at the moment. Instead of, we're gonna go for the prefabs. And the coal. And the minerals. And we're probably gonna be going to the way station so we can actually get out of here. We need some coal for sure as well, otherwise we're not gonna have any fuel. Considering we're gonna be using adaptive furnace, we need to have this. And we're definitely gonna need this, as minerals are gonna be running out sooner or later. So we have a 400 weeks to prepare for like very difficult whiteout. That is our goal here. There is no housing, the food is negative, and there is no production of the goods. Now that I'm looking at this, what if I were to make a place like this and leave this one spot? And I cannot do that. Yeah, I cannot do that. Yeah, I have to put it here. What is the upkeep of this place, actually? Or is there no upkeep? There is no upkeep. Actually, no. I'm gonna have to break this in a moment. I need to see something. Yes, let's skip this, thank you. I'm gonna go with the laws. City, what's this? Community? Oh. Yes, please, actually. So you get prefabs, and what else are you getting? Oh? Let's try that tannery thing. But the housing is also gonna be good. But this is gonna increase our goods, which we need.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes...
Would be nice if you could like somehow break a building, by the way. Herding camp proximity. Wait, at some point, I don't think we need to even build housing, do we? And we don't need to build the factories either. Wait a second. So we don't need food, we don't need housing, we don't need factories? Maybe just for the prefabs. Wait a second, because look at this. Hospitality, right? That's like 5 shelter, right? We're doing the housing at some point, sadly. Okay, I'm gonna test something out, and if it's not working the way I think... Also, I'm wasting a lot of weeks at the moment. Okay, let's see it. What if I put the herding camp here? I thought so. We need to dismantle this one. How are we gonna do it? That is the biggest problem right now. Because this is being affected by this, so we don't need this in the corner anymore. Was there like autosave when I loaded this game? No. We are wasting so much time. We're definitely doing the call. Might as well build a extraction deposit here. Minerals are fine for now. Unless we're gonna extract the heat, but we cannot even utilize the heat. On the other hand, we can utilize this. But we need to mine towards them. There we go. So how are we gonna do it? I could put the tanner in here.
Have gathered and will consider the steward's agenda.
But that's good production efficiency. Is it? Oh, it's making 20 goods. So if I make one here, and I put housing around it like this. Wait, I need to make one more herding camp, like this. And then I put the houses around it, like this. That works. Kinda. Not the perfect build, but... we're gonna need to have one here for sure. This has no like upkeep, so we can build as much as we want, actually. I could put one of them here. Does this have a upkeep or not? No! That's so nice, actually. Then we can make more housing in this place. Then we can make more herding camps. As this is the only place we can still use it in. And then we can make more houses around this place. That should hopefully solve the housing problem. And some of the goods problem as well. I love how this little thing is giving us actual goods. I think the goods might be a problem later, so let's just put here. And then we can put the houses around this place. For even more food. I can see the way this is city actually gonna build in. If this is the actual food additives, we're gonna go with this, of course. People are gonna be happy with that. We need to focus a little bit on the... oh, research. I knew I forgot something. Can I expand this house somewhere? I guess I can expand this way. Now we're just missing the heat stamps. Also, we're getting the reindeers. They are very slowly increasing, but at some point, once we're gonna have enough, we're gonna be making a lot of food, yes. Next thing I'm gonna do is, so it's gonna actually maybe Mender's housing. Oh, that's gonna be very nice, actually. Hospitality right is nice, but Mender's housing is gonna be even better. So I don't think housing goods and the food shouldn't be a problem then. They are so efficient and everything. I like them. I actually like them. I like the way they work. Let's go with the adaptive generator. Housing is still a little bit of a problem. I guess we can make one more herding camp here.
The generator is off and no longer providing heat. Do not panic.
Oh, generator is off. I completely forgot about the coal. Don't worry, we're gonna fix that problem very quickly. Okay, I need to make some more loaves as well, because the childhood is starting to become problematic. Capture a wild deer, how does it gonna work? Requires teams. So I guess we should kinda rush towards getting the Frostland teams. That is nice. We are making some coal now. So I can increase the heat. Nice. Could I could increase the size of this place. But I will focus on actually digging out. We have a lot of workforce, so that's nice. The best thing about building it this way is that we have so much workforce we don't need otherwise. I kinda like it. The money's kinda like... I mean, money is a problem, but you don't need the workforce. Because food is being made from people. From people capturing the reindeers. I am not making food from people, I promise. I promise I am not making food from actual people. I could increase the size of this place between this, definitely. The good thing is we can actually use the geothermal energy as well from an extraction. Once we upgrade the generator, of course.
The Research Institute has proposed...
We need more lows. Which one are we gonna go with now? Goods? Let's go with the durable ones. Since we have goods for pretty much free anyways. Let's rush this so we can take care of the kids. We're gonna put them into family apprenticeships. The good thing is I already know what path I'm taking. I'm going literally just for the menders. So once a new faction appears, I'm gonna be like, nope. Okay, our goods are fine. Our food is slightly low. That costs only prefabs, which is very nice. We are not making any prefabs. Oh no, we are making 5 in Center District. Oh, okay. Then maybe we don't need that much. But people are dying from not having houses, though. Where's like a place I can make a hub? I can put it in here. Like this. And put the houses around it, maybe. That could work, I just have to break some ice. Oh, we need way more prefabs for that. The good thing is, this is almost built, and that's gonna give us teams. But our priority should be to send them to capture some reindeers. As that's gonna give us food, which we need. Oh, idea 3. We're gonna be upgrading the generator in a second. Settlement heating, what's that? Oh, that's gonna be very nice, actually. Let's go with the heat utilization. And what can we do? That was the generator out there. Yeah, we need the money. And prefabs. Okay, we're gonna build the extraction district. That's what we're gonna focus on. Factory would be nice as well, but... Yep, ventures have formed. I know they're gonna form sooner or later, and they have. They are not bad. They are mainly about the money. Because output hit stamps income increased. They are very good. I kinda want to get them just for the issue loan ability. As that's gonna solve our hit, like, it's gonna solve our money problems. Workforce demand in neighboring industry district. Good output in the neighboring industry. What if I do this and I kinda stay with them as well? But later I'm just gonna throw this away. Do they need... They do need the demand of materials. I could put it behind like the houses. Okay, I could stay with them for a bit, just so they're gonna be happy. Okay, that could work. That could actually work. What low can we go with? I think it's the goods, right? If goods output increases as well, higher goods demand generates more heat stamps. Yeah, everybody hates this low though. It is a nice low though. I have no idea which one to go with. Surplus heat. I would rather go for this myself, but I cannot. Funerals? Let's go with this. I don't think people are gonna be dying, but... We do need to push for some of the lows for them, though. Like for ventures. Because if we go for it, ventures are gonna be happy. Why cannot I appease them? I don't understand. Oh, so they want me to fund their projects. Is that what it is? I will give them agenda as well. And I will make a promise. Paid essentials. That could work. Because we kinda need the money. So I am happy to do paid essentials. Ah, the prefabs are so bad though. Requires 200. Yeah, I would do it if I could. I am too broke. That's one of the problems. We are too broke right now. We can definitely get this. What is this costing? Just heat stamps and workforce. Ventures, issues loan. That's the one I want to get at ASAP. So we need to make sure we're gonna get this to this little higher. Everything else I don't care about, just the issue loan is gonna be so nice. What can we do? Melting deep deposits is gonna be nice. Resources. What can we do? This is such a weird approach because I'm not using any production buildings. I guess this maybe? Once we have 150, it's gonna be way easier. I literally cannot afford stuff. Infectious badge. I don't think they're gonna pass this, my friend. But if you want the agenda for that, go for it. Close enough. Close enough. Why is the food still decreasing? I mean, we're very... Wait, why are we spending them? Why can't I send more of them out? Oh, there we go. The goods are fine, just the... We need 3 more weeks. We can finally start doing the extraction of the prefabs. I said there ain't gonna be a problem with the speed we're expanding. There will be a problem. I could start making them technically, but we don't have minerals yet. There we go. That's gonna kind of sort it out for now. And people are also getting sick because of the shelter, it seems. And the coldness. What do we need for this? A lot of prefabs. I would if I could. This has 1000 prefabs. That should help out. Oh, we found a source of oil as well. I am gonna take back the core. And I will connect the... That's costing me so much money though. But fair enough. Oil is gonna help us, especially once we upgrade the generator to use it. Did I just make a trail? I didn't make a skyway. Also, we need to get this done as soon as we can. Can you people please stop dying? I can almost make the adaptive pumps. I can almost make it for you. So what did I promise them, by the way? I promised to do this. Negotiate. Laborers are mostly against. I will give them agenda. Negotiate. Foragers. I will go with this. We're later gonna change it to something else, but for now we need this.
The votes.
We only need to get one reason and one of the other thing. And then we can start issuing loans, and that's gonna be good enough. There we go. Stop this. Wait, we need 200. Okay, we're almost there though. Still, the delegation of Menders came to ask for more stringent disposal obligation, arguing that some citizens own too much. They gathered at Peacock, mocked one, pointing at one of our clerics, strutting about in latest fashion. I'll bet he's got one of those walk-in closets. Imagine that, owning so many trifles that you waste a whole room on them. We ought to make them covered up, propose another. Mount salvage brigades to sort out. Yeah, I mean, I have to keep them happy, but I don't have to keep them the happiest. Housing is kind of a problem, but with us getting more resources, I think we can actually afford housing soon. At least that's what I wish for. Oh, wait. Is this just giving us shelter by being in there? If so, that's very nice. We are too broke to afford more. Nice! We are still making enough resources, and we are actually keeping everything alive. That's very good. People are happy. The food is not happy. We can also use this for energy. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to start using this. Extraction requires 10 more prefabs. Wait, what happened to the oil out of Sudan? What? Why are we suddenly negative? And why are we getting, like, no coal? I am confused. Oh yeah, we probably should bake this. Which we can't, we have no enough people. We definitely need more prefabs. Let's get them. Can I afford making one of the hopes? For Goods Emporium? Nah, not a chance. Have I messed up though? Have I messed up by don't focusing on resources? I think my approach wasn't the worst. But maybe I made a mistake somewhere. This is definitely gonna be for houses later, because this has a bonus for houses. That could be nice. But again, I don't know if I can afford it. Okay, what do they want? Let's go with this. People are gonna like it, most of them at least.
The votes are in.
And with this, we could go for Mender's housing. How can we get the loan stuff? We just need to improve few things. Research teaching hospitals, we could do that. Next, after Skyways. It can be, I must have dropped that similar point. This is a big one, a whiteout of intensity never seen before. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the whiteout. Oopsie. Yeah, we might be screwed. If this is the speed we are progressing in, we are definitely not in a good spot.
The Research Institute has concluded its latest task.
What is our biggest problem? Money? It seems to be money, but also the prefabs. Prefabs are very slow. But prefabs are slow because we have no minerals. The workforce is also kind of a problem. But they can always bring more. Yeah. I don't have any teams as well. That kind of sucks. I kind of like that the devolvers are basically about exploration. And those ones seems to be about food. I don't think we are making enough reindeers. Why are we not making enough reindeers? Is it because of this? What if I disable this for now? Like, yeah, it's gonna get rid of the goods. But they should start increasing the reindeers. At least that's my hope. If that's still not gonna work, I have no idea. Stockpiling, yes. We need way more. One more. Disable that. Goods are gonna go down, but once we have them full, that's not gonna be a problem. I did definitely mess up somewhere. If I focus on this now, I could get some minerals. There we go. And if I can research how this is called, sawmills, and get the untreated ones, that's gonna help us as well. Oh, they are very not happy. Are you still gonna be preparing the protest? I literally promoted you guys. The biggest issue is this. We need to connect this. And we don't have any teams to even use that. Okay, I know I saw this one before. Oh, this is not good at all. We'll be filled in 121 weeks if we're even gonna survive that much. Still, it has come to light that some ventures enterprises have acquired reindeer goods to sell them on the steep markup. The vendors are livid. Wait, the vendors. We craft these to honor reindeer's sacrifice to restore the items to those in need. And those ventures want to make a profit on our back? Cried Patriarch. It's just a business, retorted the ventures. We trade those trinkets for manufactured commodities and then resell them on the market value. I will go with this and then just give them an agenda later and make this up for it. I don't mind if they go for this. We don't have much heating at the moment anyway, so heating in commons is gonna help. Oh, nice. What can we go with? That would be nice. Convert stockpile of goods, prefabs, or other materials into one of the other resources. Would be good if I knew about it beforehand. But I think we're gonna go with the hospitality, right? Because we need the shelter. And that's gonna kinda help. And we can afford making a little bit more housing now, so we're gonna do it here. This is going well, I would say. Reindeers are very slowly filling. They're gonna provide us with food at some point, which is very nice. Talking about food, we are gonna be starving soon. Did we already research? No, some is they are still being done. And for this we need 10 teams, so we cannot even do it. We can! We have to build a building. We don't have a workforce, but we're gonna get a workforce very soon. What's this? Why are they complaining about stuff? There you go, have an agenda. I can't give them anything else. I already gave them the phones. They're literally 18% of our people. I mean, I tried to kind of make it work with the Ventures houses. Not far houses, I mean the loan stuff. We need to get teaching hospitals and pressured colic liquidators. What if I make a promise to them? Is that gonna work? What promise can I make? Yeah, I can research that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna survive either. Well, hit sums would be nice beforehand, but don't know why they cannot give it to me now. Yeah, I think I messed up. Why? Okay, what I think I might do, I think I might call it a day. Because I don't think I can recover this either. We messed up a lot. So what I will do next time before we play this game again... I will... How's this called? I will play the main campaign till we go to chapter 3. So we can actually progress. I did enjoy it. It was nice to stream once in a while. Thank you everybody for being here. I have no idea how many of you stopped by. But thank you to every single one of you guys. And I will see you tomorrow most likely. We're gonna be playing some gachas again as always. Or something else, I will see. Take care everyone, stay amazing, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.